Evening. Come on guys, let's go. Good evening. So I hope you're all good guys. Welcome in. YouTube's changed there a little bit. Everyone's moaning about that, isn't they? So welcome in, welcome to KayakDangleruk UK. Here we go, once again. Let's be having it. And Glorious, welcome in buddy. Let's go. So we're just waiting for a bit more water. I said I'd be live at 8, so I'm live. Diane Andrews, John, Fishing Frustration, Andrew and Glorious, Jamie Murray, Diane, Kojak brother, everybody. John B, welcome in. John B, thanks for that gift mate. I bought that pack with it mate. I've left my number down there for you man. Thanks John B, I really appreciate you. Andy Cole, South Coast Hooligan, welcome in everybody. 9 people, 9 likes, thank you guys. Yeah, thanks man. I've actually got my friend coming down as well. My friend's popping down. There you go, look, there's a chrome rockets tonight guys. Can you tell by the way the light shines off them? Just got them in view, but have that. Yeah, on the rockets. Sea weights, wee wee. Tim and Marina. So tonight, Matthew, we are going to be fishing with. Let's see if my light behind me really messes the camera out of the way. Yeah, look like Grim Reaper. That's not good. Okay, that's annoying. It doesn't work that way around. Okay, that's cool. I've got a light behind me. So what we're going to be using is a squid and mackerel wrap. Oh yeah. With the sea weights, I have to add. With the sea weights glow stop. It's not a glow stop, it's a glow bead, and I've put a stop behind it. So you can use it as a stop. It's not really working as a bait stop, but it's an attractant. And then we've got sea weights. It's really difficult to show you a rig, isn't it? It's the sea weights, one of Craig's sexy. Oh, they're good, honestly. With his glow stops. Oh, come on, focus, baby. It's not going to focus. Hocus pocus. Yeah, and that's with one of his weights as well. Oh man, it's the sea weights, the rig and the weight. And that one, the other one's my rig and his weight, sea weights weight. So let's get this one baited up as well. There's no point in casting just yet. Let's get some. Welcome in, John. I really appreciate you, mate, John B. You didn't have to do that, man. John B donated me £20 gift voucher again at the local tackle shop. So John, mate, you are a legend. DJ, let's welcome in. So we're going to do black and squid tip. The black lug, squid tip. They've gone a bit snotty now, these lugs, unfortunately, but they'll be alright. Second time they've been out the freezer, so they're not too bad actually. I don't know what I'm going on about, it's just that one particular bit of it. So I'm just going to get a bit of black up the line, up the hook, and then I'm just going to tip it with a bit of squid, and they're just going to be tiny baits. Dan, if you're still in the house, mate, and Glorious, I hope you're well, pal. Hope everyone in the house is well. So we're just getting these rigs ready, guys. I'm not casting just yet because there's not much water. I'm literally just tipping it with squid. I'm just doing a tiny little bait, just in case there's some place about, something small about. These are tiny baits, not even tiny. For me they are, aren't they? I'm just double or triple threading a little bit of squid on the bottom. I don't have to tell you that I had to tip something, do I? To be honest. Once I've got all this clipped up, I'll show you it better then, alright? So both rigs are loaded, ready to go, yeah? So both rigs have got bait on. We've got a cup of tea sitting there. I'm going to finish my smoky one, have my cigarette quick, and then we'll get to it, as Madonna would say. I've got one limpet. I couldn't find any more than one limpet. I'll find some more in a minute. "23 people, thank you very much for joining." Yeah, John B's a legend, man. Seriously, the second time he's done it now, guys, and it's like, I never expected anybody to ever, and don't ever expect anybody to give me anything. And John B's been an absolute legend, and Kojak as well, he's donated, and other people. John, I must say, Fishing Frustrations even offered me a package. But man, you're good, John, man. You're not best off yourself, John. So seriously, man. Fishing Frustration, mate. I really appreciate your offer. But I don't want to accept that package, mate. Maybe sort me out like a rig or two when I see you, mate, one day. We'll fish together one day, buddy. But thanks for the offer, John. So John from Fishing Frustrations offered me a package, by the way, guys. But I don't want to accept it, because I know, John, I'm not being funny, mate. I know you're not the best off, and I don't want to take it, mate, because I'd rather you used it for your fishing, buddy. Without sounding funny, John, sorry if that sounded offending in any manner. Hopefully not. I'm sure you know what I'm in, buddy. So what is everyone doing on this fine Saturday? Is it Saturday or Friday? It's Friday. See, I'm not used to going live on Fridays. Because Shane didn't go live, I thought I'd best go fishing. Because otherwise I'll sit there twiddling my thumbs. So, because Shane went live, I thought I'd best go. So a highlight of Friday evening Shane's live. I know you like to help others, John, and I appreciate the offer, buddy. We'll have to fish together one day, John. You'll have to come down, man. I don't know, but I thought you're up Scotland way, ain't you, if I remember rightly? I thought. Oh, I haven't put sugar in the tea. I should drink it like that, really, but I put one in instead of two. I reckon I could get a rod out now. I could ping that right hand one, which is going to have the bigger bait on it for the first cast. I can see the waves still going over the rock. I don't know if it's actually covered the rock properly yet. Go and have a look. tide is around about 12 o'clock, so I'm a little bit premature, I'd say. Yeah, we're just going to give it 5 more minutes, I think, because there's not a lot of water growth. We could get a rod out there, I suppose, but it's just miles away, man. It looks like the water line was probably just below, like 20 foot below the rods, so miles away from the rods when it goes up. George Salt, welcome in. North Ants area, fair enough. Well, John, bro, if you ever fancy a trip down south, man, you're welcome. If you got to drive that far, John, it's almost as far as coming here, isn't it? No, I think it's a little bit further here, but... How is everyone anyway? Is everyone well tonight? We'll get fishing in a minute. We're trying the night lights again tonight, see what happens.
Right.
Evening.
How you getting on?
Nothing yet, because I haven't even cast out yet.
Oh, right. What are you waiting for? Are you waiting for the tide to come in?
Yeah, a bit of water.
Yeah. How long you've been here a while?
I've only just set up.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Oh, there's so much to it.
I set up about 15-20 minutes ago.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's probably about right. Yeah.
No, I haven't cast out yet.
When will you start?
In about 20 minutes, 15 minutes.
And have you fished here before?
Yeah.
And successfully?
Yeah. Yeah, quite a few fish along here.
Really?
Anywhere along this stretch for a couple of miles, you're good. Doesn't matter where you fish along it.
Why is it better at night?
Just is. I haven't got a clue, so it just is.
Yeah, doesn't matter if
It just is. Depends. I've had some good hits in the daytime, but it's more random. It's like you don't always get a fish in the day, where you generally get something at night.
What are you trying for?
Bass, rays, and plaice or flounder.
And they're all out there?
Yeah, it's all out there.
Man.
Not always though. Not always.
Yeah. Can you go at night and draw a complete blank?
Oh, I do regularly. It's part of it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wouldn't be fishing otherwise, would it?
Yeah. I used to, as a kid, I used to fish the River Arun. Fuck all out of there.
Yeah, I like the River Arun. I used to fish a lot. I fish it a lot on the kayak. I get a lot of bass out of there.
Good luck.
Cheers, man.
Good luck. Enjoy.
Cheers. Language symmetry. George, you had a chat this afternoon, did you? Caught us snagging lost. Oh man, yeah, I'm getting used to losing the odd leader, and that is nothing to me anymore. Since I've started using multipliers, I'm used to losing the odd setup now. It's kind of part and parcel of using them. Paulie, old boy, welcome in. Diane Andrews, I hope you're well. I hope you're good. Sorry if I haven't individually said hello to everyone. I do apologise. I seriously need to just wait for a bit of water, but I might just have a wang anyway because I'm sick of waiting. But if someone walks down there, I might get a bit of trouble if they walk right near the water's edge. That's the problem where I'm set up right now. So we might just give it a couple more minutes. But I'll tell you what I might do actually. I might just clip a lead on them because I've not cast both of these reels yet. So I might just hook a lead on. Oh mate, not a 200. I'll just hook the pink one on quick, and I'll just have one chuck on each or so, just to test them out before we go. I haven't got any plain leads on there, I don't think. Might as well glow it up for effect, didn't we? I'll just do it from down here somewhere, and I'll It's only sand that's coming across. Sea weight's going to handle it. Sea weight's legs are solid, man, they don't get messed up. I'm just going to have a quick dry cast of both.
Yeah, you fishing?
No, I'm just having a chat. I just realised I just been cold. So, well, that's 16 pounds, 0.33.
Nice.
Always cold.
Like the chrome rockets? They look sexy, don't they? What's the diesel in the silver van then?
Don't know. Hi guys, my mate Noel's here. Welcome in. I've got to just have a couple of casts off on JD, brother. Welcome in. Have you caught anything yet, buddy? I'm just gonna have a chuck on the other rod. Just glow the lead up so you might be able to see something. I don't know if you will because of the way it's pointing, but blow it up anyway. The sea weight's lead. You fishing in Noel, yeah?
Not sure. I feel sort of bad.
Get your rods out, man.
I've had a whiting and a small lil down there.
Yeah, thought there might be eels about tonight, to be honest.
Coming over that bridge there.
Got there anyway.
Okay.
Live, is it? You are?
No.
Oh, Maddie.
For the grass, Are you local? Okay.
Yourself?
I'll get that. You might be able to. Get them off the pier and squeeze them back to the pier. And that's the pier. You've got them set. 6,500 nothing. He loves it. I know he's got what he's years ago. I love it.
Right, 15 anyway. Yeah, I've got those. Yeah, I'm going to use them once.
Take a quick one.
Yeah, fishing machine.
It's like wrapping power, like every time.
I've got
Might need to pass that one again. Hello? Ah, how's it going, Edie? You
Yeah,
alright?
all right, mate. Yeah, good.
How you doing? You alright?
Yeah.
Long time no see.
Yeah, no.
You not fishing?
Come over.
Thought you pop over, you see I was going live, you thought you'd jump over, say hello.
Yeah.
Nice to see you,
I'm
buddy.
famous.
Nice to see you. Yeah, no. Well, considering that ground was rough as all. Well, we got Noel and Andy Cole in now, guys. Come on. Do you know Andy, Noel?
No.
No. I wondered if you knew Andy.
I haven't been on the circuit for years, have I?
Well, guys, 23 in the house and 23 likes. Thanks for joining. Sorry I haven't been here. Shaky Angler, welcome in. Vicky Ray, welcome in. I just nearly lost that whole setup, which is obviously a leader in that, because I cast it into the snaggiest bit of crap you could have. So, but the rocket went well. It went a little bit too well. That was the problem.
I used to go over a yacht race.
So we've got 2 rigs ready. I'll lob one out close in. Let's go. Sitting around's no good, is it? So we've got the Sea Weights rig on. No, we haven't. We've got the Sea Weights lead on and the Sea Weights glow bead on. And this is my homemade pulley. The bead's just an attractor. It's not doing anything other than that on this occasion. Lead yet?
No.
I'm surprised you haven't got on it with that pile of lead. I'll have some more for you soon.
Yeah, no worries, yeah.
I'm going to save some for Craig as well, and when I see him, I'm going to take him a bag as well.
Went over and got her over doing it instead of the guy himself with that 8.
These things are different, man.
He took him out to Mexico and took some fish in Mexico. Great.
These things blow well, I've got to say. Do like them.
It makes you feel happy, don't it?
Yeah, I
Fishing is constant.
yeah, I've got some fishing back.
Andy makes some banging legs as well.
Well, these are your legs, isn't it?
No, Andy's are the Nemex ones. The ones, you know, the plain lead. You know, the ones that got a home. The ones that are on the diamond nose. I'm just going to give it a little pump out there. It's a bit far down, isn't it?
We've had to on there, I've had a white
Definitely a real choice. Place in one for a minute. Just walk through the back of the It's a picture.
Yeah.
It's in the home, isn't it?
Yeah, so I come out.
Yeah.
Shopping.
Are you missing gone for a jog?
I'm shopping.
For shopping? Might as well fuzz the other one in close as well whilst we're at it.
Is that Cedar line you use today?
This what, sorry?
Is that the Cedar
This is
line?
Cedar at the moment, but I have gone on to Hyper from Daiwa, Hypercast, or Hyper Tournament, whatever it is. Because I'm not too sure about this Tawny cast from Cedar. I'm not too sure about it. There we go, the glow beads glowing up. Want to go out. This is my favourite colour, the plain green.
Is that a clip up with?
I'm afraid you can see that. White, you know, if there's any little plates hanging around or any flattens in the system.
How's that tool?
Yeah, it works pretty well. That's the one that Dangler recommends. I love it.
Yeah, you can take them off, come on. Come on. What are you trying the new reel then?
What new rele's that?
What have you got the other day?
Oh, when am I going to try it? When the bearings arrive for it. I've got ABEC 900 TSRs now, because they didn't have me. And I've just ordered 5 more sets for every one of my reels. I have brand new ABEC 9s in. I've got 2 more corner shafts coming. All my reels have got brand new shafts, brand new bearings. If you're going to put brand new bearings in for 10, you might be by shaft. And otherwise you might have scud marks and that on your shaft, and the bearing's pointless unless you put a little grease on your shaft, and you might just go for it.
Literally parked up on the pavement.
They'll get done if they get if the parking attendant comes along. Is that your mate who was like shining lights down the bottom earlier? He was like near the pipe.
No, I say they've been there since 2.
Right guys, we're fishing. Welcome in. If you just joined, Darren Lloyd, welcome in. Vicky Irie, I think I said hello to. Julia, my sister, welcome in, sis. Happy days, so we're fishing. It's a bit premature though. Or was the left one getting a nibble? Looks like the left one's already getting some sort of nibble. Whiting, whiting. So we've come to the conclusion that rig shark tip lights don't like minus conditions because they're working fine tonight, look. So we've come to that conclusion, everyone. Because Shane had the same issue as I did. I've still come to the same conclusion though, guys. I hate tip lights with a passion. I'm just going to go and speak to Noel and Andy for 2 minutes and I'll be back, alright guys? Bear with me, chat with you amongst yourselves for a minute. Have you done much? Have you seen it? You've been out the last time you took your out?
Yeah. I went up the river.
Oh, you went up the Ada for a few...
Down the nothing, so
Yeah, I haven't felt it.
in the video,
I haven't felt it for a couple of weeks either. Yeah, I'm doing it tomorrow at some point. It's a really great place.
Southwest 15 places there now.
I was going to have to wait until the package, but that's now delayed to next Saturday. So I might have to go to this. I might go to this tomorrow. I found the spot now beyond. Yeah, I found it's a raised place. I know why they go there. Yeah, there is. It's only 80 yards in the spot. 100 maximum. If you go any further than that, if you start launching it like you're at home, I think it's double. You know what I mean? There's a lot of that. There's a lot. There is. If you try to put it to the side, it's a good thing. He told me what the information about it. And I know 3 spots are good for our state. Where was that?
you can stop catching. You've got catching point.
Is that right? Down at the roundabout?
Yeah,
Check the roundabout. Away from the way.
When you walk out, you need to go about 150 yards to the left.
Oh, I just think
Here
that
we
was
are.
around there.
You catch them up there.
Oh, okay. We had loads of those. Don't get loads of sea bags. We were sea bags. Like that big.
Yeah, you get a big old turn back like that.
I think they were smaller. They're corny.
Yeah. One night I had two films.
This is what is the good one. It's the pipe up there goes this way. The pipe goes this way. The right hand side of the pipe.
Is it?
Yeah, that's like that a couple, isn't it?
Yeah, that's how I do. Yeah, that's
You've
really.
got a big square there.
This is very. You've got sand and then there's a reef. You know, it's got that stuff down there. Got that stuff going on out there. But not as bad. Like, even that raincoat, that's over there.
Right.
You do a big cut in sort of rough ground. Sand, dropping right. You can go there. So when the tide comes out, I put one on the front on the end of the tide, and I sometimes put the tide on like near the sun, and that's how I've done well. That's right from towards down. You were, weren't you? You were.
I was not on the boxing day, but I was here that day you had three.
Yeah, you was, you had them.
Took the rod at mine,
There's no live from the Jane tonight then?
No, that's why I come live, because otherwise I'd be sitting there twiddling my thumb. So that Shane wasn't live, I thought, sod it, I might as well go live. I was going to go fishing at least, and I thought I might as well live, and go fishing. I want to jump on a live, and some people come to watch me. There you go. Right, and Rob, is that just pulling back? Is that gonna go? Yeah, I think so. Lined up, isn't it? They're probably standing and running to the side. You never know, it could be new.
Yeah, see this one, that's how you get on and off the food on in the go.
I'm tempted, but I don't know whether to like get up early doors and go and see if I get some lunch. It's fairly tempted to hide, so.
Right, man, it's just like, isn't it?
No, we think so. Go on. You go down the road.
I think down over there, just for the place at night, isn't it?
No, I was going to go over the gate. I'm going to go over the door. Tied to the door. Exactly, so.
Yeah, I think over there, it's 5 minutes.
I don't know where I'm going over there. I might just stop there and go. Get the lad and drive over. I'm going to
past
fish.
it first, left after the fucking car park, park it down there, moving about 100 yards down east.
Yeah, I'm going to go. I'm going to stop. I don't know the name of the road. But past the car park. So even start parking.
Yeah.
With the load of houses up halfway down that load of houses.
A little bit deeper.
And when, yeah, it's open, you can take it.
Yeah,
It's 16, 18 foot there. Everywhere else is like 9 and 12 and stuff.
Stay, you know.
You're going to be up there. You've got to be turned up to see.
Yeah, not far.
I've just been around probably 30 years. And I used to fish over there in the Worthing Pub. Wouldn't have to say, there's a pub there. Down flat.
Hi guys, 24 people, 27 likes, thanks guys. What's going down in the chat? Let's have a look. It's got a what, George, and a line feature so you can line your rods up properly. I like that on rods if that's what you're talking about. I actually put some stickers on my rods for that. My carp fishing rods have got 1, 2 and 3 written on each rod, and where you put them together on the spigot is where the 1, 2 and 3 is written, and you can line up the rods with them. That's what I did with them. I asked Bruce Ashby to do it specifically, and he had a right moan at me about it. Oh, do you use one of them casting cannons, George, on your finger, yeah? Fair enough. I've never used one of them. But tonight we're on the Rockets, guys. I thought I'd treat us. Hi, John. Welcome in. John Mad Fishing. So we've got Andy Cole's turned up. My friend Noel's here. So happy days. We had some sort of bite on the left, but it might have just been the wave hitting the line. We're quite far away from the water still, so it did look like a nibble though on the left-hand rod. Tiny little bait though.
Yeah,
We used to get the train, and then ride from the station to...
There's some good bits, and there's some cracking about. Really good. Good thing I've done with the others.
Yeah, they showed me that.
What's that?
They showed me that. What a great technique.
I know.
Place. You go in through the gill races,
Put it out the back.
turn the hook round, push it back through.
They're doing that.
I've been tonight took a video of them, posted on the phone.
Now, yeah, but I with the strap bag, it's not good.
Yeah, you can't really do that when you pull the loop, you've got to play a wriggle.
100%. If you don't come out 100%. I've got it fine.
I did it down the first one down here a couple of weeks ago.
Funny you mention it, I bought straight into third today. Because I've only got big flies and P-guys, so I bought a pair of curves and a pair of straight today. Just for that very reason. I'm a bit of a lie.
If you were fishing short jack 3 hours, person catching flounders that were well hooked on a short jack 3 hours.
How we doing then, guys? 19 people still here. KayakDangleruk, brother, I hope you're good, mate. I know we spoke earlier. Craig, are you still in the house, mate? Obviously tonight we're on Seawait's leads in one of his rigs, so happy days. Thanks for that, Craig. You're on. This is the Tronics bait pack that John B basically bought me with the voucher. It holds, like, it could hold twice this. It's got tubs of wraps in there, and yeah, man. 3 Chinese containers in a still room. There's that bait pack, look. It's good, isn't it? It fits in the box. There you go, left-hand rod. I reckon we got a whiting on the left-hand rod or a little eel. Shall we have a look?
missus fishing, you see, so a couple of years ago I bought one of those trolling tonic.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking real. Just makes it so much easier to see what you say. Just put it in the gear and stop the chunk. Just makes it easy.
Yeah.
I've got a big loop. I think 2 months of using it, starts to get holes in it. It's about front wheel. Holes inside. I think you're right. I've still got my big place to part.
Well, the other thing I have to do is
It's miles away, that water, guys. Miles away. Truth, man. Honestly, it's like 3 miles away. Right, let's get some fresh baits on. We put another bit of black lug on, tipped with squiddaroo. Welcome to KayakDangleruk, guys. If you just joined, thank you so much for smashing the like. I've seen you've all smashed it, so really appreciate that, guys.
Yeah, the big loop.
Getting baited up, guys. Be with you in a bit. This one fuzzed out again.
I'll be over
That's it, I'm looking at the window pane. Glad I'm not out.
Yeah. Someone else must sit down. That's quite a bit, right?
What was on there? Frozen black?
The black and the tip of squid.
I'll try frozen black.
When are you likely to get some more? No, when do you think they're getting more?
Next set of big size.
I'll have some. Yeah, I'll have a couple of hundred.
Yeah, it's so I bring it home. I use it. I use it for
pick some, mate. I'm going to pick a load, mate.
Go down.
No, pick a load.
Piccolo, go down to Devon.
I'm going to pick a load of my own crabs, you see. I'm going to go somewhere where they've got loads and get a load and freeze them if I have to bring some crab on, I will. No way, boy, do you? Well, hard back, I had loads of hounds on. Welcome if you just joined, guys. Are you not fishing then, Noel? Are you not fishing, Noel?
No, I think we're going to go and see.
There you go. This is going to my friend Noel. He's going to have he's going to get himself a little light.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to go.
180 grammer. You got to bend the wires, you please.
Yeah, nice. I'm going to go and see them down there before I go, but I'll speak to you later.
All right,
Have a good
son.
session, man.
Yeah, man.
Hello, mate.
Take care,
And you, yeah, and you.
I can't believe you're not fishing, man. You ain't got the inspiration, have you?
No.
No.
Dinner. If there was a bit more of a roll on it, I would.
Fair enough. Catch you later, buddy. Didn't want to fish, eh? I thought it might be the case, to be honest. He didn't sound too convincing on the sights and everything.
Fair enough, mate.
So you've not even fished, Andy?
No, I haven't, no. Not really.
I haven't had the inspiration recently, I've got to tell you. I don't know why, I just haven't. Even though I've got new equipment and all this stuff, like another reel and all, I still don't have inspiration.
Well, I've used them reels I've used them once.
And you loved them, yeah? They work fine, yeah?
No,
Flawlessly.
I haven't used them at daytime yet.
Crazy though, isn't it? Flawlessly. You didn't have no issues, no? The left hand rod's definitely getting knocks this time. It's not just the tide, it's definitely knocks. Whiting. You say you had no issues at all at night time.
No, I haven't tried them at
Obviously you weren't going for it at night time because no one ever does. Well, I don't personally. I do, but not like you do in the daytime.
I wanted to try and just didn't.
I'm glad, mate. It was just me because I went to the Abbeys and they're so easy. I went back to the pens and I just couldn't fathom them, funny enough. I really couldn't, mate. I think I was, because before I went on to the Abbeys, it was so easy. And then when I went back onto them, I realised that you had to put a bit more concentration and effort into the cast. I did. I'd set up differently, do you know what I mean? Where with the Abbeys, I can do an overhead toss and achieve the same distance. It's just personal thing, innit?
Yeah.
I found they took a lot more weight to spin them up properly, a bit more effort, do you know what I mean?
I did take my other reels though, just on the safe side.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're pretty much the same, really.
They're workhorses, isn't they?
Yeah.
That's what they are, mate. And to be honest, I've got the same amount of TSRs and stuff like that, so I'm happy, man. Everyone's happy,
They're
innit?
wasted pulling in white in though.
I know. I was actually gutted because I was looking forward to using them on smooth hounds, man. They would be insane on smooth hounds, them reels. But so would all the ones I've got now, so I'm not worried. I had the Conga on one of these on one of these rockets that was sitting in front of us, so that was like one of the lightest reels I've got and had the biggest fish I've had in a long time. I've done that a lot of times in the past. If you had a cup with you, I'd make you a brew, mate. I should bring a guest one. Look, we're definitely getting whiting or maybe a flounder, or that's why I'm going to leave it for a minute. Might be a flounder.
The Dangler and that went to Boston Beach. I'll go now, wasn't it?
Sorry, when they went to...
Down to Bournemouth, Boston.
Yeah.
Boston,
Yeah, there's quite a few people going to Southbourne tonight as well, that I know. Quite a few people.
Not fishing very well, though, is it?
Southbourne's done a few fish recently, isn't it? but it's after these big storms or just on them or whatever. Left-hand rod's definitely got nibbles, man. Is it a ting? It's looking a bit tingy, isn't it? It's a tingy bait, isn't it? A little half of black and a tip of squid. It's got ting all over it, isn't it? You never know down here though, Andy. You could get anything, man.
Yeah.
There's a lot of big basket caught along here, and I mean a lot. When you speak to Jim in the shop, he'll be like, yeah, there's a lot of good basket caught whale fish along that stretch. There's gullies out there, that's why. You've got them gullies just before that rock formation.
Yeah.
You've got the gullies, man. It's obvious, isn't it? Where that wave is now,
Oh yeah.
there's a gully. That's where it's come over the top of the rock and it's created. Yeah, you know all about gullies and waves. So where the wave is, it's where the rock's finishing, isn't it? So you want to be this side of where that wave's starting, like just there where it's starting to break, that's starting to rise up. There now, bang. That's where I like to get a bait, right there where that wave is now. On a high tide, anyway. That's about my limit as well, without really pushing my cast. It's a nice cast, you know what I mean? About 100 odd yards, isn't it, you know? 100 yards, about 100 yards from high tide. I marked it out on Google anyway. So it's not a stupid cast. And it's a feature, that's why I fished it, man. And obviously that post over there is easy to find because it's got the red beacon on the top. So I just give that a bit of headlight and just cast to the right hand side of that as well. Because there's a nice deep bowl of, you know, where you get the bowls at the end of the breakwater. There's a lovely deep bowl at the end of that one. So I'm fishing into that. Well, I will do when the tide comes on. Yeah, man, happy days. 24 in the chat, 32 likes, thanks guys. Dano. How's it going, Dano? You're well, buddy. I love the way Tim and Marini calls him lover. Is everyone getting bothered with music then or something? Because I've seen this on YouTube. Is this what's happened, Dano? You're getting bothered because of music? Because I've been seeing people like put music to shorts and stuff that's recommended by YouTube, yeah? You put it on your short and then they go and copyright it. Even though they recommended the music. So when do you think they're getting out next?
Sunday.
Oh, you are? Sorry, yeah, no, man. Sunday.
That's the plan anyway.
Well, I am thinking of fishing Sunday as well, to be honest. So, I'm thinking about seafood. I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure what to do, Andy.
I'll see how I feel when I wake up Sunday
It's
morning.
kind of like that for me tomorrow and all. If I wake up early like I do normally for work, even though it's a weekend, I might just go sod it. Just get in the motor, go see if I can pump some log. It'll be that sort of time to go and do it. And just carry on, innit, driving. Just carry on driving. It's only 45 minutes at that time in the morning.
Yeah.
Just go to really early for low tide and get lovely set up. The tide doesn't drop like here, does it?
No.
What does it go down from high tide from the rod rest to where it is now, maximum sort of thing?
Yeah, it's not
Yeah, it's not far. It's like Southbourne, eh?
Yeah, a bit like Brighton.
A bit like Brighton, Southbourne and Shoreham and
Yeah,
all of it. It's the same as you. You don't go down like here, it goes out to the moon.
It's like Worthing and that way, tide goes right the way out.
Cool, Goring's bad, isn't it?
Yeah,
Very.
yeah.
I used to kite surf there, so I know all about it, bro. There's times where you'd actually have to stop kite surfing because even if you went a mile out, there's still rocks poking through. You're like seriously playing dodgems with rocks and 40 knots of wind, never a good thing. Never a good thing. It was actually quite fun, but very dangerous. I haven't kite surfed in about 3 years, if not longer. 2 years, 3 years. I must have another go. Come on, fish. I want the right hand one to go with the ray, that's what we want. Oh, did Tim and Marina case your video out for you, Dano, do they? You got to have someone check it out, haven't you? We're an hour in already. Sorry, guys. I haven't paid any attention to you. I do apologise. Obviously, I've got Andy Cole and Noel was here, so some of the evening lads made his commercial turbot and grillfish video. Oh, sweet. Is that what's going down? Come on. No, I don't mind Inglorious. If you bang that out, mate, that's fine. Absolutely fine, Dano. That left-hand rod's definitely got something nibbling. But I don't know if it's just nibbling or if it's on there. It don't look on there, it looks like it's just nibbling. I can't believe John B again though, man, giving me more donations.
Yeah, I see that, yeah. That's nice of him.
Yeah, it was. And when I went in there, Jim went, oh, you was after one of these, weren't you? I was like, yeah, he goes, oh, yeah, John left you a voucher, by the way. I was like, oh, sweet, thank you very much. He did mention something.
Nice.
And he went, yeah, what about one of them? And you can get a pack of bait with it as well. I was like, yeah, good sold. I said, you didn't have to sell that much, did you? That's sold. But I've been waiting for months, mate.
Yeah.
Because Tronics, like, just didn't make enough, mate. They sold so many. And it's so convenient, Andy,
I've
because
got one.
it's mackerel and that, you know?
Yeah, I've got one of those.
Oh, you got one, have you?
Yeah, red one as well.
What are the straps for? Strap it onto a rucksack, or? I guess so.
You can hang it on the tripod.
Ah, yes. Yes, you
One
can.
there, one there.
Yes, you can. Or I could hang it off of that crossbar bit. Yes, you're right, you can.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it's for. You do it upside down that way.
No.
Now that way, so when you open it up, it's
Yeah.
sort of,
It
you don't
hangs.
have to open it right up. Yeah, you can, and it will hold itself in place.
Oh,
Like that, yeah, of course. Yeah, of course you can, Andy. Well done. And then the top of it acts like a little table at the same time. Yeah, well done, mate. You could go upside down with it though. It wouldn't hurt. You could go either way with it. It wouldn't matter. But yeah, man, that's a good idea, actually. It fits as lovely in your box. Do you
Yeah.
know what I mean? Like to be able to have all my tackle in that box and my bait and all the trays on the top and that is. It's because I haven't got all them spool devices in there and that. It's just a standard box I've got to set up. You wouldn't have that with all the devices and that, would you? Wouldn't fit, would it?
No.
So technically, if I didn't have all my YouTube and stuff, I wouldn't need this tub if I didn't bring all my tea
That's
gear,
right, yeah,
all
yeah.
the other gear. It'd all fit in the box quite nicely, but all the other gubbins, mate, you got to have with it. Let's bring that right hand rod in. And I've got button now, the left hand. Feel that. The ground out there, mate. Too far out, mate. That's for that load of bait on it. That's what I won't do that. Just pick him away, mate. I don't mind waiting about though, mate. Normally you the predator following them, isn't it? That's what it's stuff as well. Did anything happen with that? I found it.
No.
Put it in the pitch rough.
Did it work?
Yeah, we've been flat out. Luckily I'm on a nice domestic. So I'm not on site. So that's nice. We've got about another 2 weeks on that one. I think they've got another one.
Yeah.
The only thing we're going to do is phone them up when I need something. We've already sorted, so it's just like turn up and it's done. No messing around talking names or nothing. Give me the money every week. I had Monday off this week, so I wasn't feeling great on Monday. I had a pretty shitty weekend basically. And it feels good. I don't know if I was ill or what, I didn't work it out. If I was miserable, ill or feeling terrible, that was one of them. Just got tired and sick. Sort of blocked up and that, I don't know, sort of run down. Hadn't slept very well for a week, you know. I feel alright now. Going back fishing, brother. I couldn't be bothered, you know. You can get home from work and you're like, oh, I want to fish. And the wind was a bit up and down. There was a couple of nights you could have snuck in a few hours. I was watching people like local night fishing and that, and it was like slowly like, oh, watching everyone getting blown around the beach is not very inspiring, I've got to tell you.
No.
I don't mind if the fishing's good, but I was just watching whiting and stuff everywhere. I'm like, nah. I thought I'd wait until the last floater comes here, and I thought I'd give it a try. And the wind's supposed to get back up, but I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it for 2 days. Yeah, that's worrying. No, that's not actually. It gets clean with it. Okay. I think it was busy in the Boxing Day, wasn't it? Didn't mind the big ass number, it's only a slight line than last time. It was 16 years, 0.33, so it's not massively fixed. That seems a corner, we're not happy with it. I don't know, it's not massively clean. I prefer the hypercross diving. Much more baby. It's like the 20 pounds, 0.37, so the same as 118.
Yeah.
And then they're 18. I've got that on the other one, mate. I've got that on most of the wheel, mate. I'll try that and like that. But yeah, this is casting lovely in like 160, and I wasn't keen on the heavy one. I think it's 18 or something. I still got it on a couple of reels. Yeah. It's when it messed up, it's one of them push you one to one next to another one.
Yeah.
And then lines you're getting bite and it's going in. The some lines you get a chance to get it out. This stuff there is no getting it out. When you've got a birdie, you've got either it fluffs out and it comes out, or if it bites into all the time. There's a lot of lines I can get a little pull, hook and loose and ping it out comes undone. This stuff you hook and loose and snap. That's no good, do you know what I mean?
I use the Barry Bass, that comes out quite well.
Barry Bass, yeah. Is that the one that's a bit like almost translucent?
No.
No,
Yellow.
The yellow translucent one, the day of tournament, isn't it? It's got like an opaque sort of, it's not like bright yellow, it's like a dull yellow.
Yeah, this is
That's supposed to be good though, they can stand the day of tournament, everyone swears by it.
expensive, isn't it?
But that's what this is, it's a day of a hypercross tournament.
Okay.
So it is a version of hypercross tournament. And I'm liking, not this sorry, the other one, I didn't mean this sorry, the other one. It's a nice ride. It's a bit like the Berkeley XTS ride. That sort of same round sort of got like some lines are kind of flat,
Yeah.
and some are sort of down, and it's a round one. That's what I prefer. I think that's the value. Kind of like quite flat sort of sharp.
No. It's not like that. No tape colour. It's bright yellow.
I've looked at it.
It's quite.
I've looked at it.
Yeah.
Is it subtle?
That's alright. I find it alright.
Because that's what I'm really keen. Because I was going up the car plan, it wouldn't make a difference in the line. You can tell I'm fussy about it. That's why I like the Berkeley XTS series, because that was really subtle. And when it comes off the spool, you can, when you get the mag right and it starts lifting with the back off that bit, it really behaves really nicely. You watch it on the spool, it's coming off, it behaves really well. And that really makes a difference to your confidence. And you can see the line behave well. So I might just go back to the Berkeley XTS eventually, the red one. Because I was having trouble with bird strike and I thought it was working through the line.
Yeah.
It turns out it's just a bird with sun. It's flying through the line, don't matter what colour it is.
Yeah.
I got bright yellow to put in my help, it's just bad. Things like that. I go to the line of light, and I think that Berkeley, that's made in America. It's got to be American or Japanese.
Yeah, okay.
This is Japanese, and the other one, all my line's Japanese. You got the Berkeley,
American, isn't it?
yeah, it's American, mate, yeah. And it's good line, the Berkeley, I've got to say, the right one is anyway. You know what I mean? Really good line. I really rate it. It's just very thick. It's one of them ones that for £18 was 0.37, you know, which I think is quite thick for £18. It's not for some £18 actually. I've looked into that and some of them are a lot thicker, but it feels really thick. It's one of them that says £18, but it's probably more like 25, you know what I mean? I think you can go down, like I think your £12 would be 16 and stuff, you know, it's one of them sort of lines. I've had loads of them over the years where it gives like a £15 and it's going for like 25s.
Yeah.
You know, it's a lot of Berkeley are like that with their fire line. Their fire line says £20. You try breaking £20 fire line, man, how dare you, man? That stuff don't break. You can hang off the stuff, you know what I mean? I used to use fire line off the beach, mate. Cheese wire. It's absolute dangerous stuff. But it's so cheap. It used to be 12 quid for a big spool in Tropicana. And that was a big spool that would do a couple of 3 multipliers, if not more. And I used to use that straight through, man. £30 I used to use. Straight through. That left rod's getting loads of little knocks. So's the right one now, though. Could be the waves. 20 people still in the building, thanks for hanging on. Sorry I've not been chatting to you guys. I know you like listening to conversations though, so that's all good. Andy Cole's popped down from Shoreham Way or Worthing Way, wherever he's from, that sort of way. Come to say hello. Grit lorry's out. Is that actually a grit lorry? It is. Mate. There's no need to go 50 mile an hour and 30 just because you're a grit lorry, do you know what I mean?
It's actually great the rubber.
They predict it to be that cold. It don't always take, it's the wind chills sometimes, isn't it? It's not just because it's saying it's going to be 5, 6s, it can be like -1 still, can't it?
Yeah.
And worse, actually. I'm just hoping I can get something. Not too fussed. Your videos will not get next to no views. Hi Shane, welcome in mate. Hope you're having some fish, Shane. Probably missed you because you said you're popping in. Shame you couldn't go live, buddy. I wanted to watch you. I wouldn't have come fishing if you'd have gone live. Eastern Silent Flyer, welcome in. Don't think I said hello to you yet, fella. Hope you're good. Currently having a cup of tea. Gonna bring that right and rod in like I keep saying. I haven't done it yet. Put a sand eel and squid wrap on, so it's been a mackerel one, so we'll change it. Got a bit more water now, haven't you?
There's a little bit there.
Yeah, it's still not enough.
I would normally only go to that start now.
We had a bite. I don't know what it's it, but something is it. Pardon me. Go swimming, you're off your night, aren't you? You're swimming out there. Fishing lines for starters, he's horrible. You're on drugs, Rob.
Hey?
You're on drugs. Seagull food. Fox food. Yeah, I'm really happy with this bait pack. I waited months, man, because I heard they were the one, and I got the mini one. I got the little, they do a cooler bag. So,
Okay.
so I got their cooler bag, which just isn't the same thing. You know what I mean? It really isn't. It's like half the size,
Oh, right,
half a depth. You can squeeze like a pack of squid in there and a couple of mackerels, you know what I
That's it.
mean? Which is really handy for like maybe a kayak in smaller sessions, maybe. But you know, put a few different baits in there and then be able to take them home still good, you know what I mean? I've got the Innova,
Bait that stick.
yeah, but it's the crystal one. And that's medium, and it's like they do like an ultra fine, like clear one. I didn't realise, and it's really good, man. Really good. Much better than any of the other ones. Killed it. There we go. That'll do nicely. Bloody old sea weights up, guys, and I'll show you the rig made up. I need a bucket of water for that. It's alright, splash down the good, isn't it? They're reliable, isn't it? The rig we're using, guys, basically an up and over pretty sea weights and glow beams and glowy bits everywhere. Everything glows, look. Glowy.
I like to soak the dick
mad. It's so easy to stop it. Compared to all my other reels, it's so Well, stop being scared to use them, you know what I mean? Because they're to be used, isn't they?
Yeah.
They might be sexy as hell, but they're to be used, isn't they? There we go, guys, 2 fresh baits out. Rod tips are well in view. I think I've knocked the camera, to be honest. So we're getting nibbles, but we haven't had a fish yet. So it looks like we've got tings on the case. 38 likes, thanks, guys. Paul, what's the bag you're talking about? George Salt, it's a Tronics Pro bait pack. So it holds like... Got to remember, I've got the light in the bivvy, so you're going to see me now. You're going to be able to see this. So it's got like, there's 3 Chinese tubs in it, and it could take 3 more on top of them. Some mackerel down the back. It's got a wrap of blacks in there. You can get tons of bait in it. See that right, can't you?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Getting kind of used to that. But yeah, that's handy, that light. That's my carp fishing light.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And I thought I'd bring that because it's quite handy. Look, you've got a little button here, look.
Oh,
We can go, Roxanne. You know what I mean?
Mood lighting.
We can go all Roxanne about it, go red. Get the old dress on. And then obviously you got your, I think it's like you got to point out, yeah. The 2 settings. It's quite handy, yeah. Ridge monkey carp fishing and bivvy light. It's got a magnet you put on the back, which is quite interesting to put on the back of this. Because normally it'd be up there, you'd have it on a carp fishing bivvy.
Yeah.
So it was quite an interesting affair. I had to wedge it in place on the bar.
Oh, right, yeah.
And then run round and put the magnet on. So I think next time I put it on, I'm going to bring a bit of tape and just tape it in place quick whilst I go around and tape the magnet on around the back quick and then put the thing. Yeah, it's quite handy, which it lights just this area up there. It's not too leery, is it?
No, it's not lighting up the beach.
I am going to get one though, because it is better for lives if you've got the lights on. I'm not going to lie, I am going to get myself probably the Makita, one of the Makita work lamps.
Work lamps, yeah.
The one, if you get the BML 11, I think it is, it goes up to 3,000 lumens, which is more than enough. It's got 7,500. 1,500, 3,000, so it probably only ever be on the low or medium, you know what I mean? And it takes 5 amp hour batteries, it's got 3 or 4 for work, and it's got a cigarette style socket and a couple of USBs on it, so, and it's got a USB-C as well, mini USB-C like direct as well, so it's fully loaded to like work for everything. If I just sat it there, facing that way, and I could have a lead up here, jobs are good, and you know what I mean, no more carrying a battery pack. And I just carry 2 or 3 batteries, and they're saying it lasts 8 hours on, no, 4 hours on maximum, 8 on medium, and so 16 on low, so on 1 5 amp battery charge. So, Ross Harrington, welcome in. Yeah, I'm not bad, hope you're well, buddy. Yeah, so George Salt, that is the Tronics Pro bait pack. And if you're interested, right, Little Hampton Angling has still got 2 in stock, and he does post. So if you can't find one online or anywhere else, Little Hampton Angling, speak to Jim down there and say I sent you. He knows who Kayak Dangler is. Or to say Paul, he knows who that is. But if they're very limited, I've got to tell you. There's one of them sort of products that I've been waiting 9 months. Last time they came in, they sold out in seconds, so it's one of them products, man. I'm going for a swim a day.
The reels?
Oh. I do miss them because they're sexy reels, and they are really good. I just couldn't use them anymore because I'm so used to the abbots, you know. I always loved abbots, this is the thing, always.
Yeah.
I've got a bite on both rods, but that was the wave, 100%. I remember when I was younger I tried. I don't know if that left-hand one was it. Was that a fish on the left? Both rods went off at the same time, so I'm guessing it was a wave, and then the left-hand rod took them. Is one of them going swimming or what? Are they going? Go on, go swimming. Why are they attracted to the one area I'm fishing? This is what gets me. Why? What is the attraction to that? Let's go, let's have a fish. Mess around. Glorious brother, welcome back. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I understand that you use smaller packs. Yeah, I get you. If you're fishing off a motorbike, George, 100%, man. 100%. Take my hat off to you for fishing off a motorbike. I can't tell if that's a bite or a bloody wave. On the left-hand rod. Pedal bike. Oh, not even a motorbike. Oh, yeah, definitely, George. We've all done that though, mate. I used to do that as a nipper. I used to ride to the station, get on the train, go 30 miles, get off the train, ride to the marina. And coming back was fun because it was all uphill. Going there was downhill. We used to go about 100 mile an hour down the high street and like get taken out by traffic lights changing red and all that sort of malarkey. And we actually did all have a crash once, Andy, 6 of us, mate, because we were going down Brighton Hill from the station, yeah, with your fishing rods and your tripods and that, yeah. And one of my mates got taken out by a car because he had to hit his brakes before he hit a car, and we all got taken out by my mate going down Brighton Hill at about 60 mile an hour on the push bike. We still carried on with fishing. Ross, it could be a whiting sitting on the line, but I've reeled it in 3 times now and there's not been a whiting on the line, or 2 times. It's just pecking at it, I think. Or we've got a little bit of a swell, and I think the line's, because I'm so far away from the water and I'm casting quite close in, I think the line's just getting dumped on, to be honest. Might be the case. I haven't got the rods up stupid high either, like I normally would. So it could be a combo of that lot. But it is not. Yeah, that's a good way of doing it, on the back of the motorhome, the push bike. And then go for tours on the fish. It's not a bad idea. Actually, I've got a bike. Could do that. I could go to, it looks like wave that, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I could go to Cornwall and do that on the bike. I know a good few areas that would need a bike to get to them as well. You ever done much of Cornwall fishing?
No.
I've never really fished it other than spinning. And I really wasn't that bothered when I did it. I only had a Dexter wedge and a cheap Chinese plastic thing. I didn't have anything either. I tried around Damer Bay and then Hawker's Cove, which is the other side of Damer Bay on Padstow entrance. Lovely location, mate. I'd love to try for rays there, because I know they're there. Very tidal though. Very tidal indeed. It's funny how they hang out right where the fish in it.
Oh, yeah.
What an odd fucking place to hang out. They hang with silly. People are just attracted to other people, you know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with it, it's just why. Oh, but you dumped off what, Tesco's?
Yeah.
What, Little Hampton? Or Darrenwood? I don't like that one, you know, I can't get on with it. Whenever I've been over that one, I just don't like it.
Drop her off and then...
I'm just used to Hampton. When I go to that one, it's just...
We live like next to Lawrence Farm.
But you still go shopping there?
So you go shopping there, yeah.
Even though there's a Tesco's at Lyons.
With
isn't there?
Sainsbury's.
Yeah, nah, yeah. I do use Sainsbury's, but only for certain things. Because it costs you the earth otherwise.
Yeah.
You can get in things in Tesco so much cheaper, can't you?
Yeah.
The same thing, you know what I mean? I find the club card points better as well, man. I'm more used to it, I spend them better. Although eBay gets me a lot of extra points. eBay it has recently buying reels and that. I mean that one recently I got triple points on it, so that done me proud.
Oh, okay.
On that reel I bought recently, that rocket. It's a nice reel that, just it's got the 2-point pinion, so it's not the same with the 4-point, it likes to slip and stuff, you know.
Is it?
You know the older Abbas, when if the handle's like slightly in the wrong place, it will still free run, like just off gear, won't engage, and that's because it's 2-point pinion, you know. That Ryan rod's getting more of a bite then. It's because it's 2-point pinion, so it doesn't engage as easy, it slips past it. That was a wave on the left. Can't believe the little dumps are doing that much damage to the line.
It's not big, is it?
No. I'm not cast far though, and it's
No, you won't.
it's not much depth there. It's getting there now. I'd probably just about start fishing normally now. It's supposed to be a 5.6 though, so that should be coming up to at least that wet mark down there, and where that sand is. At least 5.4, 5.6, something like that, which should be up there.
Right, mate, I'm going to make a move.
Yeah, buddy. Nice seeing you, Andy.
Yeah, you take care,
My
mate.
pleasure, mate.
Yeah.
I'm going to put my jacket on
Have
now.
fun, mate.
It's lovely seeing you.
I'll put it back on when I get home.
Yeah, man, nice one.
You take careful.
Don't have it on me driving, mate. It's too distracting. I've done it once and it was too distracting, so I turned it off.
Just don't catch something big on the way home.
Yeah, I'll probably go and have a massive one now.
Yeah, alright, mate. You take care.
Yeah, man. Catch you later, buddy. Thanks for visiting, man. I appreciate it. Alright, guys, you got my full attention now. Days. Hope everyone's well. 21 people still here. Kojak, you still in the house, mate? You still here, Kojak? I'm sure you will be, mate. I've got Inglorious, you're talking to me there, how come I don't do videos? Because I thought I'd learn a bit about YouTube on lives, and I didn't want to get too involved, Dano, basically, so I've held fire with videos. I do the odd short, and I do the odd video, but really short ones, you know. But this year I'm going to do a few, mate. I'm going to do a couple, but I'm not going to do anything serious. I'm just going to do some little 10-minute long ones or something, just some little clips spliced together jobbies, you know the ones? Because I haven't got the proper equipment other than a decent phone which will do the job, I know, but... And I don't want to get too serious too quick, man. I just want to enjoy the lives. I really enjoy doing lives, to be honest, Dana. I won't lie, mate. I know it doesn't attract as many followers and blah-de-blah, but that's alright, mate. I like my little gang getting here, mate. But yeah, I will do some videos, Dano. So, I hope that answers that, mate. I just haven't had the inspiration to do it yet, if you know what I mean. I need to do it naturally rather than going out to make a video, do you know what I mean? I need to try and do it as natural as possible. Because if I force the matter, I know it'll be rubbish. Craig, mate, sort my rigs out, come on. Yeah, sorry, Dano. I got there in the end, mate. I've had Andy Coles visited me, mate, so I wasn't paying a lot of attention. I'm sorry, man. I really do apologise, guys. Obviously, I had to see Andy, and my mate Noel was coming down fishing, but he decided against it in the end. I don't think he was too inspired by the tide, to be honest. But I reckon it's going to be alright. There goes Andy. I have to get the kettle on again, I think. I did expect it to be slow though. All I've seen people catch on lives is whiting and stuff, but we're still miles away from high tide. It's like high tides are it's still 3 hours, 3 and a bit hours till high tide. So I was here a bit early. Just a little bit. It's around about 12 o'clock high tide. So yeah, we're a little bit early, we were, I think, tonight. So it should start picking up soon, really. We're not going anywhere in a hurry either, guys. This is no rush session. I'm not planning on going anywhere in a hurry tonight. I don't mind what happens tomorrow. I'm going fishing one way or the other. I wanted to go to seafood, but if I don't, I don't. I'm happy to come back local. I've got the option of going to the washing machine, or we could go to the plateau down the road, go to the reef. So there's options. I haven't done the reef for a while. It's been blurry, isn't it? Come on, fish. Got something. Yeah, I'll have a go, Dano, 100%. Especially when I get out on the kayak, Dan. I'll do some on the kayak. I like doing the lives on the kayak, but they're quite tricky, so I'll do some videos on the kayak, 100%. And I want to make some videos as well. I would like to do some videos of me doing like services on the reels rather than the lives, because then it's like a short affair rather than doing such a long thing, you know what I mean? I want to make some nice videos. I'm going to be doing up a couple of reels. I'm going to do that stage by stage on a video. That's already in my plan, Dan. I've already got that planned. I've got the 2 sports rockets I've got recently. I was going to put them into some cages and stuff, and I was going to start messing around with them a little bit. So I'll get that step by step, you know. I'll make a video of that. Yeah, everyone says it, Dano, as well, mate. The videos really help the channel, so I will have a go, mate. Why am I doing that? Don't do that. I hate that button when you press these back. I'm not too fussed about numbers of subs, Dano, to be perfectly honest with you, mate. I will push for videos. I will do it, mate, 100%. I just didn't want to rush into it. I was walking before I ran, mate, you know. I really enjoy the lives, so. Did you just delete someone's chat, Jamie, by accident? Ross, if you can't see Jamie, no, but sorry about that, Ross, if you had something deleted by accident. Jamie just... Yeah, thanks, Dan. I appreciate that, mate, because I know you've got some good advice. Shane's always said, if Dano's got anything to say, listen, because you helped Shane out big time. I know you did. So I'll definitely chat to you at some point, Dano, 100%, mate. Because I know you've got. I've used some of your, you know what I mean. I've watched some of your videos and some of your lives and sort of try and I'm not saying I'm copied, do you know what I mean? I've just been influenced by you, Shane, Dangler, Matt, do you know what I mean? And I've seen how everyone goes about stuff, and I sort of understand how it's got to be done, do you know what I mean? I like your videos though, Dano, on the boat, mate, personally. Scooby, welcome in. Jamie, what did you do? Did you, you didn't block him or anything by accident, did you? What do you just delete a comment? That's not a biggie at the end of the day. Yeah, Scooby, I'm alright, man. We haven't had any fish yet. We've had some bites, but it could just be waves. I can't believe it is just waves, though. But the right-hand rod's got squid. What's out there at the moment? It's squid and sandhill wrap, and the left-hand rod's got black lug, and it's become a racetrack along here for the chavs, is it? Fair enough. We never did that as kids. We went to more sensible places rather than the beach promenade. But anyway. So yeah, we got black lug and tipped squid on the left hand rod with a turtle flapper, sea weights flapper. It's getting waved out surprisingly more than I thought. I'm going to bring that left hand rod in and rebait anyway, so I chucked out that rod. That was old bait on it. Well, the baits are still a lot on there, so that's good to see. At least we still had some black on there, and black lug. Quite a lot as well hanging off, but it's all still on there. So at least we know it's fishing well with that lug on there still. Get some freshies on this. It's nice to see Andy Cole though. He likes popping down when he knows I'm about. Been a couple of times, I've heard 3 or 4 times now he's done it. It's nice to see him. Obviously Andy bought my other reels off me. Hi Liam, welcome in. Another black lug on. Thanks to my friend Noel, who was down here earlier. He donated these to us a couple of weeks ago. They've been in the freezer. Craig's in the background making me some nice rigs. I've got him to make me a load of rigs as well, he is. Making me 15 rigs up. Can't wait to get them, I'm liking his rigs. I'm not going to stop making my own, it's just nice to have someone else's that can actually make some. If you haven't seen Craig's rigs, I suggest you have a look at them, they're really good. I've got one here. I'll try and show you it again in a minute. Because they're like very good quality rigs, guys, I ain't lying. I would never normally use pre-made rigs. But these are a bit different. They're made with love by an angler. I'll show you in a second. The best I can in the dark. Little baits. Happy days, right, let's get some munchies out now. I have to remember to bring some munchies in me today. I haven't had dinner yet though. I doubt I will be tonight, here it'll be well late. There we go, we're fishing now. We've got 3 hours from high tide, so now's the time onwards really. Nice little cake, mate. Yeah, the rockets have been flawless once again so far. They are definitely my go-to easy reel to use. It makes the session really enjoyable when the reel's nice and easy to use. Nice little cake, mate. Midnight, Scooby. Mine was showing at midnight. My friend was showing 15:15 or 30:30, so I'm going to say midnight. So it's a midnight high tide, and we got a moon like that. Buffering, fantastic. Lovely. Got the reels back in the shop. Sinks down, doesn't it? I keep noticing that. I need to give it a little bit extra, then come back a bit. Tighten it up. Started buffering then. I almost sung Will's song to myself as well. It gets in your head, that man's songs. Funny. 21 people still here. Thanks for hanging on, guys. I've not been very interactive because I've had guests, so I apologise about that. 2 hours in. Get your bang out. You having a banger, are you, mate? Exactly, Dano, if you're still in hours. It is about learning off each other, man. I like to be individual as possible, mind you, but I just like to chill out, man. I'm trying to chill out as much as possible. I've had a few stressy lives, mate. And this kiddie in this car. If you want to be on YouTube, mate, put a handbrake right now. Go on, put a handbrake. Another brew being made here, guys. I was lucky to get my leader and that weight back earlier. That was honkered right up. Proper lucky to get that back. Quite a big shore done. That's a good sign, man. We'll get in a minute. We'll get right over to that left-hand post. So it's just off the end of the breakwater in that roller where the bass will be. I like when Andy Cole pops down. It's nice to see Andy. I must get out fishing with him at some point. Maybe I'll go to Seaford Sunday. I definitely want to fish this weekend though, quite a lot. Can't wait till you can't make a cup of tea because you're getting a bite, like the smooth round season when you can't actually make one. I remember I couldn't actually make a cup of tea. I ended up having about 5 fish before I could make a cup of tea. Overtake. Nice big ray would be nice, wouldn't it? That sort of right out, a big arse ray. That's what we want. No, the text shouldn't be on slow mode or anything, no. Jamie, are you picking on George tonight? Or Ross, sorry. Oh, nice, man. Nice. Your rigs are fantastic, Craig. I can't wait to get some more, man. I've got that rig wallet waiting, mate, to wind them all round, man. I actually can't wait. I'm well excited. Save me making rigs for a while, won't it? Bloody good rigs though, man, I have to say. I wish I could make them that neat with them power gun knots, mate. They're so tidy and neat how you do it. Got some of them coconut cake things. Crimbles. I'm going to get on the crimbles. Chocolate coated crimble. Got a right munch on. I might call it pizza. I do like these little crimble cake things. Craig's rigs work so well, Jamie, how they release and stuff so well every time. I'm really impressed. Like, his clip down's not failed on me once yet. His clip down 2-hook flapper. The only time I thought it was still hooked up, it wasn't. The hook had flapped into somewhere, so it wasn't actually still hooked up. And that was nothing to do with the rig, it's just the way it reeled in or whatever. That looks a bit bitey on the left then. Little whiting. Yeah, John, it is getting fresh, buddy. It is getting fresh, man. Hi, Obi, how's it going, buddy? Wow, man, that's a big road trip, man. It's a big place, South Africa, isn't it? Very big place, man. Welcome in, Dave. So far we're on a blank. But you know what it is, didn't you? Better than sitting at home. Unless Shane was live and I was going to watch that, but as he isn't, I've come fishing. I couldn't sit at home and not have some fishing to watch, so I had to go. Had to be done, guys. It's a shame my friend didn't want to fish. Noel was going to fish tonight. Doesn't even look like he's even whiting about at the moment. Which ain't a bad thing. So, okay, whilst we're on the subject of rigs, what's everyone's favourite rig? I'm going to ask you a question. What's everyone's favourite rig? What is that? Highlight saved to my channel. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, turret clip down, yeah, it's becoming one of my favourite rigs. Pulley rig as well, of various types, but that's just obvious, isn't it? Pulley rig's my go-to rig, where flapper rig isn't so much, but flapper is better for the smaller and mixed species, I suppose, isn't it? But yeah, flapper rig's becoming one of my favourite, for the castability of it as well. It's probably the best rig with a small bait to cast. I'm looking forward to using my TSRs next time with them new bearings. They're going to be lovely with the new bearings and new mags. They're going to be so nice to use now, I reckon. And new shafts. So they're going to be nice, man. But not as nice as the rockets. It's been a pleasure tonight using these rockets. They're coming out to play more often now, because they are nice, man. Yeah, Craig, you need to get, you've got loads of rigs, you bet you're testing all the time, mate. I bet you're always coming up with ideas and having a go on them, aren't you? There's a fox. Don't poo there, mate. There's no need for that behaviour, man. Coming back. Oh, street. Yeah, John B, if you're still there, John, you're saying it's getting chilly. The gritter was out. The gritter come past us earlier, so that makes sense. Definitely getting chilly, you're right. It'll probably still say it's 5 degrees, but it's one of them nights where it feels a lot colder than it actually is. Because of the clear skies, isn't it, I suppose? A lot of planes going over tonight. I am on the flight path though. Oh, they just done your road? Yeah, they've been herring round, mate. He went about 50 mile an hour down the seafront where it's a 30. He was absolutely belting down there, mate. Probably find he does that saving doing both sides. It spreads further, doesn't it? Why are you pissing there, Fox? Seriously, mate. Right in front of me, why? Cheeky. Look. Giant rat. The only problem with things like made of coconut is getting stuck in your teeth, innit? Can't deal with stuff in the teeth, man. Simon Buston, welcome in. Absolutely blanking at the moment, mate. Proper blanking. But I don't mind, mate. It's better than sitting at home, isn't it? And no one else, you know what I mean? Shane wasn't live, no one else is live as far as I know, so thought I'd come live, man. Thought I'd come fish and do a live. Big time to watch, isn't it? Thanks for all the likes though, guys. I really appreciate that. Just have a nice chilled one this evening. It's got a lovely sea to listen to tonight, isn't it? So it's got nice rollers. Yeah, Simon, it's always just good to be out, man. I'd rather be out than sat at home. I don't watch TV. South Coast Dangler, oi oi. How's it going, brother? Hope you're good, man. Just on a little like spur of the moment session. There's no weekly live to watch, mate. People saying to watch, isn't it? Come on, let's get a fish now. It's getting close to the time we should be getting them. Nah. I'm not disheartened, never, mate. I like to be out, Dan. I don't care if I catch or not, man. I'm still happy just to be out here, fella. And the fact that I've got company and the chat's even better, mate. It makes the slower days better, doesn't it? So that's one of the really good things about doing YouTube, as well as all the other bonuses, is you get people to chat to you when it's slower, you know. Even when it's like a good session, you can get a bit bored sometimes on your own. Randall, welcome in. That's right, California. I remembered. I actually remembered you at California as well, and you said it. So thanks for reminding me anyway. How's it going over in Cali, man? We've had no fish tonight. We were fishing for like sort of rays and flatfish and bass. It's pleasant here, yeah. I bet it is pleasant there, mate. Yeah. But it's a darn sight more pleasant than it is over here, mate. Like I said before, I don't really travel, but it's somewhere I must go in my lifetime. I must hit California once in my lifetime. Is there lots of rays and that coming out up there then, Dan? I didn't realise there's a lot of rays that way, fair enough. This area's got a good possibility though, Dan, of getting a good fish, mate. A lot of good bass get caught around here, mate. A lot of them spinning, mind you, but they do get them off the beach as well. '70s, wow. Fair enough. Yeah, Dan, I'm always hearing from the tackle shop a good sized bass getting caught along this stretch. It's just one of them, innit? Right place, right time, innit? Yeah, cheers, Dangler. I'm not worried anyway, Dan. It's one of them, innit? That left-hand rod, that's a bite now on the left-hand rod. That wasn't just a wave, that was 2 knockdowns straight in a row. So we're getting a nibble, Dangler, so maybe you brought me some luck. That's right, I remember you saying you knew the desert before. This cup of tea's nice though. And these are Sam squid I'm using today. These couple of squid I'm using. That looks like a whiting, doesn't it? That wasn't a wave, that was definitely a fish bite. I'll give it a minute, it's a 2-hook flapper after all, so. And it could pick up a place or more likely to be a flounder where I'm fishing. You never know though, the odd place might venture in. Doesn't look too dirty out there, so. Well, I appreciate everyone joining me tonight. I know lots of people are fishing. You've got Shane fishing, you've got JD and Shaky fishing. There's plenty of people fishing, so we'll find out what happens this weekend for a few different people, won't we? Yeah, it's definitely a bite now. Let's go and have a look. Let's get close to that just in case. It's just always the way as you come in, as you go over to it, it stops knocking. It's just always the way. It'll start again now, you watch. It's always the way, isn't it? It's like 2 hours, 16 minutes in. Come on, let's have a fish. I was here well early, I've got to say. It's now about the time of tide I'd expect to get takes, so. What is the time? Let's have a look. It's about an hour and 3/4 or so from high tide, so yeah, it's good timing. Good timing. Come on. It's nice to be here early though, because it means you're settled in, ready for it if it does happen, you know. I'm nice and chilled now, I'm all settled in. About to make another brew. Eat another coconut cake. Andy Cole, thanks for joining us earlier, man. I appreciate the visit, man. You're always welcome, buddy. We'll have to fish, mate. I might have to come over to Seaford Sunday, to be honest. If you're up for a session, mate, that is. See what happens, mate. See how I'm feeling Sunday. Probably doing tomorrow as well, so see how it goes. I might go down the washing machine tomorrow. Still going down there early to have a look though, that's the problem. I just think I could go and get bait from there. I don't know, it's a bit hard down there getting bait for this. I could go and get bait down my local spot, and I could go across the other side and have a look down there at low tide and just stay down there and fish, I guess. Low tide's around 6 in the morning. Go and get some bait and then we just go straight down there. Andy visited earlier, Dangler. He dropped his missus off shopping and he popped down for a visit, mate. Very nice to see him as well, it was. Well, we've either got a little whiting sat on the hook or it's gone. It looked more just like bites than a hooked fish to me. A little plucks, they were too plucky, you know what I mean? But a little whiting would do that, or so would a little flounder, wouldn't they? So, might be a little flounder sat there, you never know. No, we were saying this earlier, Dangler, Andy hasn't been out. I haven't been out enough of it recently either. I had a spree, didn't I, of doing like 4 lives in 1 week, and I've not really been out since. Not had the inspiration, though. Happens, doesn't it? Today, when Shane announced he wasn't going live, I thought I can't sit around at home. And the rockets were sat on the side looking at me as well, going, go on, take me out and use me, man. I was like, yeah, come on, let's go. So I went on a date with my rockets. Yeah, I know it is. It's just nice to be out and fling the bait out, isn't it? It's going to be difficult at this time of year, man. I spoke to a spear fisherman the other day. He does obviously diving and stuff, and he said that the water clarity is really not good, and he said all the big bass are holding out quite far out compared to normal. He said normally he's only got to go 100 odd yards out and he can find the bigger bass. He said but he's having to go like 300, 400, 500 yards out to find them, so at the moment. So that says it all, doesn't it? The water's a little bit dirty coasting, I think, for everything at the moment. I think there's still a few places about, mate. I think they're a bit far and few between still, though. If I wasn't working, I'd join you, buddy. Hi, evening Ben, how's it going, man? It's going slow, Ben, but it's still 2 hours till high tide, or just under. So I'm not fussed anyway, Ben. It's better than sitting at home, isn't it? But I hope you're well, buddy. These Grimble things, these coconut cakes, aren't half good, I tell you. Yeah, Ben, it's good for your brain, man, to be out, rather than sitting there intoxicating yourself and stuff. I don't watch TV, but I used to watch a lot of telly, man, and I found myself just trapped in that world of just sitting there watching telly, you know. And now I just sit there watching fishing and stuff on YouTube, so at least I'm learning stuff whilst I'm watching now. Stuff that interests me, you know. It seems that these days I'm either watching fishing lives, fishing videos, or things like rocket stuff and planes. I don't know what's got into me. I'm watching like pilot analysis of things that nearly went wrong and that sort of thing. But it's just interesting stuff to watch rather than TV. Actual reality rather than fiction, you know. This spot normally throws fish up around high tide and after that, that's the problem. So I am well early for this spot. But I don't, John. I've stopped paying for TV licence, mate. I declared I don't need one because I don't. I don't watch any TV. I don't watch anything like on the pad or anything like that other than small YouTube channels or YouTube channels. You know what I mean? When I say small, I mean, you know what I mean, like they're not like hugely famous channels, so they're not like on TV, and I don't watch anything other than stuff that isn't on telly, basically. I don't watch any BBC, so I wouldn't want to. Yeah, I stopped paying for TV licence, mate. I don't see what I should pay for. I actually nearly got in trouble at one point because of it. They're still claiming they're going to come round my house and check all my devices, but good luck to them, man. Good luck. I did warn them not to. Probably not the best idea. coming round demanding to come in my house is probably not the best thing to do. Andrew, no fish yet, mate. We've had a bit of a rattle on the left-hand rod, but it's disappeared, so either it was just nibbling or it was on and come off. But it didn't look like a proper bite, it was just like a nibble, mate, and not. We'll have a rechuck in a minute, probably on the right-hand one. And in the left. No point in rechucking all the time if they're coming in fine though, is there? So be nice for a shoulder bass to come through though. That'd be nice. You know, when both obs just rip off together, then when they come through and just that shoal and just hit everything in sight. It's exciting when that happens. It's nice that I'm slowly creeping down the size of line now. I've gone down to 16 pound, but it's a lot thinner than most 16 pounds. It's nice that I'm actually decreasing the size of the line slowly, because you don't need heavy line. I just wanted to use heavy line to be safe on multipliers to start with, and I probably would be better with lighter line. 15 to 12 they say is the ultimate. So. And you can't go with a pound on the multiplier anyway, you want to go by diameter rather than a pound per line. I mean, tournament casters for 100 grams are using like 0.18 and 0.21, stuff like that for like 100 gram leads. Right. But that's tournament casting, so that's a different ballgame. That would be something like £8. Something like that. Not even that, for £6. Yeah, that left hand rod's definitely got some sort of interest in it. Wave that is. That's well in tune with that wave then. Watch it pull up, then down, and then flash. And again there. That's the wave. We'll be able to cast it a bit further now because there's a bit depth of water there. A bit better now, so. We're putting that onto the pillar, but the pillar hasn't got enough water near it yet for my liking. It's too much of that surf on it. I think it'll be too much, it'll drag it about too much. It's quite heavy around that pillar at the moment, the surf and that. I don't want to go snagging no breakwaters, I've got a habit of doing that. Tim and Marina still in the building. I think a couple of the youngsters, the local youngsters, have recently passed their test or something. Because there's a couple of regular cars going up and down. Reminds me of when I was younger and passed my test. It is getting quite chilly now. It's dropped, man, so bad. I think I've got to go to something like Baits or Us at some point and grab like big blocks of squid and semi-defrost them and separate them into 20 squids or 10 squid packs and freeze them back up, because I just think I should. Much cheaper than if you go and buy bulk like kilo blocks or whatever you get. Just keep bringing out packs of squid and you don't use them all, you know. So you're better off like separating like maybe 5 squids or whatever, vacuum pack them up. Although this evening I've got ready-made wraps for me, so... Yeah, I know, Andy, come on. Where are the fish? We'll have a rechuck on the left in a minute. Get that one a bit more left. Over to the left. Got a bit of a bad shoulder at the moment though from work. You finished work for the day, Randall. Good job, man. Good job. Go and chill out now, eh? What's the time there then, Randall? Like 4 o'clock in the afternoon? 5 o'clock? No, 2:30. Well, Chinese dentist day, 2:30. Yeah. Finish a bit earlier on a Friday then, buddy. Eight hours, yeah. Fair enough. It's a fair bit of difference there, isn't it? It shows how far away it is, doesn't it? Cali's a big place though, isn't it, in its own right, you know? People don't understand how big California in its own right is. It's massive. Big old state, isn't it? Yeah, I know it is. I know it's put it like twice or 3 times the size of the UK, and it's huge compared to the UK. It's really hard to say what's going on with that left rod over there. I'm going to bring that in because it's half looking bitey at times. So let's go and have a look at that left. ting. Here they come, guys, here they come. I'm not going to use him as bait, he's still alive. He's nicely hooked. Tiny ting. It saved the blank though, isn't it? I can say I haven't blanked. We've actually got a ting. I was on the top hook as well. Happy days. Better than now, isn't it? These black lug, even though they've been frozen and defrosted and frozen again, but they didn't defrost properly, I'll give them that. They're slapping up still. A little bit. Well, they're not slapping up totally, but they just curl back up, but they're slapping up. So they're good black lug. But Noel only gets good black lug, so you wouldn't get them otherwise. And it's Noel that gave me these, so once again thanks Noel for the black lug. Black lug tipless squid is what we're doing. And that rod. Small baits. In case there's any flatties about. Both hooks are stripped bare, so we've had some whiting out there. And the old sea weights 2-hook flapper. With glow bait stops and the sea weights lead. Glow lid. So let's go. Get them tipped. Get the old charging light on it. for overhead punches, they're going out really nice, really clean. So it's nice that they're casting so easily, man. I love the rockets, they're so easy to use, man. And that rod was supposed to go out to the left more, but I forgot. Red charging, wasn't getting the bait on. It's getting chilly out here. We've had a whiting. Whiting's better than nutting. That's what Mum was saying. Right, back to squid and mackerel rat. The last one was a squid and sand eel. This one's going to be squid and mackerel. Is that a whiting all the way? That's the question. The bait's definitely been attacked, but not that badly. Yeah, I know Tim and Marina. These people live in these lovely places, eh? Should have another rig out really, using more than one rig, but I'm happy as I am. We're all right. Yeah, Innova make a really, it's invisible or something, Innova Invisi or something like that is called. And I tell you what, for bait elastic, this is the medium and it's thinner than most fine, and it is so strong, man. But it's not damaging the baits like most bait elastic. It's excellent stuff. I can't remember what it's called. I'll put a post up about it at some point. Highly recommending it. I've only used it today, but it's the best one so far, I think. I've gone through a few different types. Innova's connected to AKS, which is Akios basically. Well, AKS is Innova. Same thing. Same guy. Simon. Get that wagged out there. Don't know if that just got hit straight away, that. Might have done. Oh, I put my gloves on. Just have a can of man the hell up. It's definitely bitter. Yeah, you guys are lucky. I'm the same. I fish this place is 2-3 minutes from my house. Where I am here is like 3 minutes drive from my house, so I'm pretty lucky, I won't lie. Cup of tea will warm me up, let's be honest. Who wants a cup of tea? I hope JD's having a few fish out tonight, I really do. I know someone who else has gone that way tonight as well. Put me here where they're fishing. Probably the same beach to be honest. Oh, that's coming through chilly. It's got a bit misty as well. You've got a bit of snow coming or something. A bit of sly snow coming through. You've got to love the street lights when you're fishing somewhere like here, helping you light the rods up. It really does help, doesn't it? Massively. It looks like I've got lights on the rods and that, but all I've got is that torch. Just because the street lamp's right behind me. I was half expecting a conger tonight because there's been a few caught recently, isn't there? And that rat bait, they love one of them, so it's not a very big bait for a conger, but they still love one, no they do. The tide's looking better the higher it gets, the water's looking fishier as it gets up, so hopefully we'll get some soon, other than a whiting. I know there is, Jill. I can't wait to get this cup of tea made so I can hold it in my hands, warm my hands up. My fingertips have gone cold, man. I think it's getting old and being a roofer for so many years. Being a roofer, my fingertips are absolutely screwed. They're killing me in cold weather. Probably all the felt work I used to do on the tar pot without gloves on back in the day. I used to do a lot of flat roofing back in the day with the tar pot. And I hardly ever used to wear gloves. The hands like asbestos, but maybe I'm paying for that now, do you know what I mean? My hands have got very sensitive in the last couple of years in the cold weather. It'd be the arthritis setting them, wouldn't it? The joys of being a roofer, guys. Should have gone to school. Thanks everyone for joining tonight. I really appreciate your time. Thanks for anyone who subscribed if they have. Thanks for everyone who's liked. I appreciate it. I'm sorry I'm not a bit more with it, but I'm still a little bit distant at the moment, I'm not going to lie. Understandably, but I'm still a little bit... I had a bad couple of weeks, to be fair, so... Still pushing through, we're fishing. We're still here having a go. That's why I haven't really been live recently, because I haven't really been in the frame of mind for it. Does me good though, so I should do it more even when I'm not feeling like it. Tell you what, that milk is nearly freezing. See, yeah, it's cold out here, man. Some smoky one warm up a bit. Even the windproof light is saying, no, I'm too cold, man. Keeping on that right one, so I don't know if it's got a bit of toe from left to right. If it has, it'll go in that breakwater. I love that breakwater, I do. It's not the same one I normally get, but I have had this one before. It's the one that I lost my sea weights on before, for the second time when I got it. That's a good thing with the sea weights, Led. It makes you want to go and get it back, because they're so good, you don't want to lose them. Come on, let's have a bass or something on the right-hand rod. And there's no need for me to distance cast here, guys, by the way, if you're wondering. There's no need for it. Them off the ground casts I did at the beginning went far too far and straight into the rock, so they were good ones though, some of them. That last one I did was a good one on the practice cast area, the one that got hunkered up and I had to walk down the beach to sort out. That one was a good cast. Left hand rod's got a touch. Another whiting on the left hand rod. Here we go, here comes the whiting. I won't give it so long this time. A couple more of them and I'll have it. I don't want to rip baits too far, so in case it is a flounder or something. Tip lights have worked all night, so it is down to that cold weather. They don't like that cold weather because they are only small batteries, aren't they? So tip lights have been fine tonight. because they don't like cold weather, do they? I recharged them, made sure they were charged, and they've been fine. So they were charged anyway, they just didn't like the cold weather. Tastes so much better when you're down the beach. I don't know what it is. It tastes so much better. Until it's got squid in it, and it doesn't. That seems to happen to me quite a lot, though. Bits of squid and stuff in a cup of tea. It's delightful. 'Cause all I keep hearing about seafood is it's got lots of snags. Like lots. Sounds an awful lot. 3 hours in and we've had one whiting, come on. That's it, it could be 20 seconds from now and we could have had a £10 bass sitting on our line, so come on. I'm looking forward to your video now, Dan. Like I say, I always like your videos, mate. You always make them nicely. I like the way you do yours. Everyone does their videos a bit different, I've noticed, and I like the way you do yours. There's a gritter again. They really are predicting a cold night and morning, obviously, because the gritter's gone down twice now. Probably just wasting money as they do. I won't get into that. Pardon me. 49 likes, thanks people, appreciate it. Can we hit that 50? That's the question. Got a lovely wash out there tonight, isn't it? Lovely sound. Oh, it's 20 seconds to get into the beach. the guy I bought my TSRs from, he can walk across from his house to the beach in about 3 seconds, I reckon. He literally lives about 200 yards from the beach, the lucky git. Lovely, lovely location, right on Seaford Beach. He gave me a couple of marks to fish there. That's why I'm quite confident going there to fish it. He told me where to go for rays and where to go for bass. He said there's a good head of rays around Seaford, so looking forward to doing a bit of ray fishing there. He actually said you'd be unlucky not to catch a ray at Seaford. On the spot he's told me about, he reckons it's literally like you can't go wrong there. So we'll give it a go at some point. Might be this weekend, guys. TSRs need a good running, so the other bearings might turn up tomorrow as well. I've had them delivered to the local Argos because I'm never in to receive them, so hopefully they might turn up tomorrow and I've got to pick them up in the evening on the way back if I go anywhere. So if that's the case, my 5,500's having a new pair in, and so are both of these rockets having ABEC 9s in. And then these will be ridiculous with ABEC 9s in these rockets. And then they'll be lovely then. And then eventually I've got enough to put in the other 2 sports rockets I've got as well. But I need to get new shafts first for them. I need to get a 4-pin pinion as well, for the newer one. That's what makes it do that weird thing I'm not used to. I don't like it. There's nothing wrong with it, it's not done off. "19 people hanging on, come on. Thanks guys, troopers. Been a seriously slow session, so I appreciate you guys hanging in. I know a lot of you like it just for the ambience. That's why I'm trying to be as quiet as possible. It's nice that the street lights light the sea up for you as well, so you can actually see what's going on a bit as well. Check that left rod in a minute. 420 fisherman, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're good, man. We've had one whiting. One scraggly little whiting. Pretty standard for most people's sessions at the moment, isn't it, really? Unless you happen to be lucky and hit into some bass. Seems to be a few good bass caught in the last couple of weeks. And people have braved the bad weather and stuff. This mark here is renowned for the odd big bass. I go in the shop and hear of 12, 13 pounders being hauled out on the odd session, so they do come out of here. Yet to have a double figure bass. surely living on Guernsey, there must be water everywhere you go. It can't be far from water wherever you go, can it? Surely. Even when you're inland, it can't be more than 10 minutes, is it, to water? Unless it's bigger than I think. I thought Guernsey was pretty small, man. Or am I thinking of Jersey? Is that the small one? I know one of them's pretty tall. I'd love to live somewhere like that, Dano. I'm not joking, mate. Is there much roofing work over there? You need some more devastation. I'll come over there and do some roofing. That's what it needs. It needs like a week of devastation. I can come over and live there for a while, do some roofing work, do some proper fishing over there. So can you get some more devastation? It's not the same thing, you saying it. It doesn't sound right. Definitely don't sound right when you're not saying it. It's the passion that goes into it. Oh, is that it? Wow. Yeah, it's small, isn't it? So basically, from the centre of it, you can walk to the edge of it, like 1 and a bit miles in about 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Probably more like 40 minutes, but that's crazy, man. It's small, isn't it? And it's amazing the variety of beaches you've got to fish. You've got like nice sort of beaches, haven't you? You've got like cliffy sort of areas. You've got like coves. You've got it all over there, man. I had a little look on Google Maps actually, and it was surprising. I didn't actually pay attention to the size of the place though, clearly. But I had a little look, and you have got some nice places. Really? That's quite a lot of people for that area, isn't it? But then to be fair, Dano, my town's smaller than that, and it's got more than that in my village, in my town, man. A lot more than that. I can't think what we've got in this town, please. But there we go, that's good, that's a good. TV. Yeah, that wasn't what gave us that bite though, no way. No way. Never mind. Yeah, that's been mullered, so okay, just get a fresh bait on this. Ooh. Good bite though. Never mind guys, next time. Where do I live? I live Little Hampton, Dano, which is West Sussex. Yeah, that got smashed, so that's a good sign, but we picked up a load of weed on the way in, so we probably lost it on that pile of weed, to be honest, whatever it was. It did feel like there was something on it first, so we probably lost that due to that 10 ton of weed. Never mind. We go again, we get another one on and we go again. Looked a good bite though. It didn't look like a whiting, that's for sure. I'm gonna go with sand eel wrap. Squid and sand eel. Bit of soft on that one, so we'll get that one on. Oh, that's a double, that is double sand eel, right? That elastic's so fine but so strong, that is really good. A Nova crystal or something, I don't know what it's called. Something like that. The other rod's probably got weed on it by the looks of it. Got a towel. Throw the old sea weights up. Got a glow bead there. Use one of my own bait stocks to hold it down. It's not one of his bait stocks, this is a glow bead. Very good though. Let's go. Get another bite like that, that was good. Let's trip the ledge straight away, or it's not holding because the tide might be too strong, so I might have to go to a bigger ledge, but that's not an issue. See what happens 5 minutes on that one. It might help tripping around a little bit. Oh god, it's gone cold. There's my pliers on the floor, shouldn't lose them. Bloody good pliers they are. It's a real shame we missed that bite, because that was not the weed that gave us that bite. That weed weren't on until I started reeling in, it's probably on the knot. Take it you guys can see the rod tips, right? No. Oh, you should have said, guys, sorry. I didn't realise the rod tips weren't in view, guys, sorry. I knocked it, didn't I? Tighten up a little bit. Yeah, I might have to go up to the 210s or whatever they are. See what happens. That was a stonker of a bite though. It looked like a bit bassy, to be honest. We'll have the other one in and rebait that. Top of the strip, the bottom one's nearly stripped, so we had something messing around with that. There's so much weed out there at the moment. The problem we're having a storm and you get these big patches of weed coming through. It's alright. Alright. I'm going to put this one near the post this time, I think. Hi Jamie, welcome back. Get these baits on and get this one out. Put it near that, more to the left. does remind me of when I was a lad though, hearing these cars. Not like my Golf though, they sound nothing like my Golf. That was a different machine altogether. The little 8-valve Mark II Golf, used to love that car. She was a good car. I was a naughty boy in that car. That's why I had to get rid of it. Too fast, man. Done it up too much. Tiny little tips of squid on my worm baits. Tiny. The whiting seem to love it. Charge the old sea weights up. If you don't know about them, get to know about them. The link's in my profile. There you go. One toxic lead. Let's go. Yeah, that toxic green colour is my favourite. Not when I mean toxic, I don't mean it like that. It's the colour of it. It's that toxic green, like slime of the Ghostbuster ghost. I absolutely love that colour, man. It glows up like that. Absolutely awesome. Curbside, it's going slow. We've had one whiting and one good bite so far. And there was nothing on the bite other than £2 of weed. So I think it was on that rod there, that right hand rod. So I think it was a bass. Who knows? I must go and walk the horse if no one's about. Quite an awful beach that is. Hopefully I was out of shot enough. Sorry about that if I wasn't, I think it was. I can't wait for springtime as well. Smooth hounds and rays everywhere, yes please. I'll make another cup of tea now, I've got some room for it. Come on the big bite, we want a nice bite, where has it gone? I don't like the way that's probably rolling towards that groin, so we'll probably have that in a minute and re-chuck it. I will do that now actually. That's not, it didn't ever hold in, so I'm going to do that now quick, the right hand rod. Wait, baby, come on, guys. That messed up that cast, it went well too low. It was weird, but we're going to leave it. It went out right, really low, strange one it was. Because his bloody jacket again. I hate this jacket, man. Next couple of weeks I'm buying another jacket. Just a jacket, the bottoms are fine. I need a more flexible jacket. I can't deal with this with a multiply. It's alright with a fixed ball. I need more freedom in my jacket. I'll have a nice hoodie soon, so that'll be alright. And the weather will be nicer soon, so we'll be able to wear just hoodies and t-shirts soon. Happy days. I have to go to heavier ledge, you know. A bit of draw there now we have, but it's a bit of toe we have, so might have to go to a bigger lead. Got some 210s on me, whatever they weigh up at, so make sure the rockets are showing down here. I know that Kojak likes to see the rockets. I keep thinking I've left my light on, but it's nice. Well, I've got the light behind me in the tent. It's quite nice having that light on in the tent, though. Got my carp fishing light on in the tent. It magnets to the tent. So we put the magnet outside, the metal bar on the outside, and the magnets and the light on the inside hold it in place, obviously. Quite handy. There's probably a wave on that left down rod. That last cast on the right hand rod was rubbish. It's alright, it went out right and it went out straight and it went out. So we're fishing. Thanks everyone for staying in though. Look, it's 3.5 hours in and there's still 14 people here. I know some of you have been here from the start, so thanks for that. I don't know that for sure, but I bet they have. I bet some of you have been here from the start. I know Kojak will be in the background. Craig's probably still making my rigs. If you haven't checked out Seawaits, guys, make sure you go and check them out. He makes some amazing rigs. It's not just weights. He makes rigs and I know he said wigs. He makes rigs and jigs and all sorts, man. I'm looking forward to trying some of his jigs in the bassing season off the kayak. I reckon we're going to do all right. I've seen good reports on them jigs, so once I get my new kayak, we'll be able to go out further as well. Because currently where I fish on my kayak, it's only somewhere between 6 and 30 foot of water, so a vertical jig's a bit awkward. Don't really work too well. But then he's got slow jigs, so I'll have to try one of them. My favourite colours of orange and something. So that's nowhere near yet now. Plenty of time for that yet. I have to speak to Craig about that near the time. Can't wait for spring here, man, definitely. Yeah, I'm on fish. It's a shame we missed that big bite. Whatever that was a good bite. So where's that again? Come on. Left down rod's got weed on it, by the looks of it. Yeah, I'd say so. right. You normally get a period just before tide, don't you, of weed, especially around this area. So I won't worry just yet. I've got my bag of stones, so it should be alright. My bag of stones on the tripod. So the right one that's closer in doesn't seem to be getting the same bother. That's interesting. It's got some weed in it, that one, isn't it? Do the best deal with that somehow, don't you? Before we get problems. fabulous, that is. Fabulous. Nice and weedy out there, guys. Very weedy indeed. Anyway, let's carry on. It'll be alright. Just a bit of weed in it. Loves a bit of weed. Yeah, that black lug is just a piece of skin, that one, really. He's going to do some black lug and squid wraps on though, the other rods. I'll put a squid head on the bottom one. Tip it off with a squid head. Come on, fish. Be kind to us and give us something decent for our efforts. I don't know what I'm trying to do, sitting down, it never works. I clip rigs off, sitting down, never works. It's like the bait up down, isn't it? The weed does a good job of getting them up, doesn't matter how good the bait stuff is. loads of cabbage coming in, guys. It's a cabbagey kind of night. That one tripod keeps doing this, man. Sinking down and stuff. Stop it. Right, we've got a drink. We're fishing, sort of. Tricky evening with this weed now, but I mean there's some big piles of weed. Look at it. Look at that weed. Can you see that? I don't think you see it. Big pile of weed. You got to be careful with them little reels, you see, when it comes to weed like that. You can't just haul it in when it's like that with them sort of little reels. You've got to like pump it in and play it like a fish. It's crazy, isn't it? But you have. $50 likes, thank you people. Don't pay a huge amount of attention, but it's lovely to get 50 likes. Far more than I ever thought I'd get for that one. I hope you're all good, whoever's in the building. So it's looking like the longer range you put it, the worse the weed is. There must be a band of weed out there at range. But it's not in close, so I can't really tell because obviously it's dark, obviously. But that's what it looks like to me, anyway. It seems like you don't get the bites unless you're further out. It's kind of annoying, isn't it? Lovely cup of tea here. It does seem the further out you cast it, the worse you're getting. The left-hand one's already got a gargantuous amount of weed on it by the looks of it. Hastily weed already good. Now the right-hand one's got some. Robert Nenders, welcome in. Ninja, welcome in. We've had one little whiting and one decent bite of something. But I just reeled in a load of weed, so it must have got off on the weed. It felt like there was something on it first. That's the report so far. 4 hours in and we've had one little whiting. But it seems to be the case on everyone's lives at the moment, doesn't it? So I notice all the channels are having a tough time at the moment with the old conditions and stuff, so I wish this phone would stop sinking down. It's slowly getting irritating, right? It's doing it again. Needs undoing and doing back up as well. No, it's sinking again. It's weird, isn't it? Why do these phone stands do this crap? Why can't it just stay where you put it? You've got to like overcompensate for it. Bug affects me, that does, really badly. Come on, fish. We've got some weed on the left rod. I took the mag off a bit too much on that last cast on the left hand rod as well. It started fluffing a bit on me, so you've got to remember that was too much. It started lifting on me a little bit. I could feel it under my thumb. I was hovering my thumb above and I could feel it slapping my thumb as it was hovering above it. It's just lifting off the spool it was. So what I'll probably do in a minute is go down to one rod. If they're both getting weeded up, I'm going to go down to one rod and just alternate what bait I put out each cast. Because I'm not going to muck around with two rods in weed, but I'm going to hold it out and see if we can carry on. I'll just go down to one rod though. Because it's getting a bit irritating now, this weed, so let's eliminate some of the irritation and get rid of one of the rods now. And I think I'm going to get rid of the flapper to start with because it's picking up more weed obviously with two hooks. So. Could go away. This is the thing the weed could go soon. It's probably around about high tide soon. Yeah, it's like high tide now, so that makes sense why we're getting weeds. So it should be gone, like this should be okay again in a little while. And from experience, we know this beach fishes well on the tide and the ebb, so. Is that actually a bite or was that seaweed? Yeah, weed is a pain. Absolutely. Luckily I've got strong rods. The reels ain't up for heavy amounts of weed though, so you've got to be careful like I said, but luckily I've got the rods to deal with it. The rods are definitely man enough for the weed. Me and Craig were having this conversation, me and Seaways, you just got to, when it comes to these smaller reels like this, you've just got to treat them right. You can reel in anything with them, you just got to do it right. If you just pull it in, it's going to do damage to your reel. You got to like pump and wind, you got to do it like you were playing a big fish, you know? Even though it's a piece of weed. Makes it kind of exciting, I guess. Fighting against them big waves and stuff, it's almost like fighting a big fish. It is like fighting a big fish, to be honest. Yeah, we're going to get one of them in a minute. I'm going to bring that left one in, I think, because it's messing around quite a bit, that is. And we're going to then re-chuck the right hand rod. The left hand one's got a good bit of weed in it already, I think. Okay, maybe the weed isn't that bad, or it came off. There you go. Right. Yeah, whitey, look at his eye, look. Look at that, will you? I was going to put it back, I'm not using them as bait. So. Maybe I will try keeping the 2 rods out there. It seems like, whoa, man. Seriously, let's sort this tripod stuff out. Maybe I will leave 2 rods out there. Seems like the weed's actually dissipating a bit. Nice turbo sound to it. And the recirculating turbo, that one. The squid head. Right on your squid head. Yeah, we'll wang it back out there, see what happens. We've only got 1 more black lug left after this. Maybe 2 in there, I don't know. The old bass loved squid head though, didn't they? We'll rebait the other one as well once I pass this one. Just 2 whiting now. Pesky things. Don't take long, guys, and boss. He's growing up. See if that helps any, raising the tips up a little bit. Might see the reels now, that's not a biggie, at least we're fishing. See if that helps, guys, eh? Raise them old tips up a wee bit. Raise them old tippos. Camera wrist isn't straight now, it's annoying me now. Keep knocking it, man. I was going to get out of the rod, wasn't I? That's better being up in the air, I reckon. A little bit more. It's a good thing with that rod, but it's so easy to adjust it. It goes seriously long, that rod rest. Like seriously long, like 9 foot tall or something stupid it goes. Something crazy like that, 8'9" or something. It's ridiculous how tall that thing goes. It goes that tall that if you put it in the wrong place, you've got to reach up to get to the reel. It's weird, man. Now's the time, it's like high tide, it's gone high tide now, so come on. Now's the time, guys, expect a good fish now. Yeah, I've had 2 whiting, man. One of them was the size of your finger, the other one was better, but not really what I'm after. Doesn't matter, that's fishing it. Don't really mind if you catch. So. The tip lights are behaving well tonight though, they're not going mental even in these waves. Got a bit of tide there, haven't we, eh? My friend Noel didn't think it would be like this, I don't think. There's actually a lot more there than he thought, I reckon. He wasn't inspired tonight, though. For them rods to be bending like that. Give them a bit of tide there. There ain't no bendy rods. I reckon Kojak's falling asleep. Listen to the waves. He says he falls asleep. I fall asleep. Whenever Dangler does a live, his live makes me sleepy. Yeah, I've decided I hate this jacket for casting in, man. It's horrible. The arms are so restrictive, it doesn't let you move properly. I need to get another one. Look into it. You need a much nicer material one than this. It's more flexible. It's difficult though, isn't it? Getting something warm and flexible and very difficult. Come on, was it actually a bite? Come on, rip off. It's got a massive bass. Time of the tide for it. Let's have a bass. Doesn't matter how much weed you got when you got a good bass on it, soon clears it off. That is a bite. Come on. Let that progress a little bit more. Which would be a good whiting having an attack at that. That's a rat bait. That's a squid and mackerel bait, that one. Or is it squid and sand? That was a better bite. Come on. Right hand rod. Go again. Go on. Difficult to say in the current and with the waves, you know. It's quite difficult to see what's going on with it. Definitely a bite. It's a bigger bait, so. Just as I was talking about bass. Come on, bass. Double figure bass. I've only been trying for 30 odd years. Come on. I know there's lots about at the moment. Really good conditions for a bass as well, really, to be honest. And I'm fishing through a very bassy gully, so everything sort of should line up really to get a bass. There we go. It's probably just the tide though, isn't it? It's a savage wave, isn't it? There was a bite of me, but definitely. It's different. Let's hope she's not getting close to that groin, just moving over that one. This is alright. Where we might have to go to the bigger lead now, I reckon. Yeah, you got dogged out, did you, Brighton? Fair enough. I've had 2 little whiting, and whatever's trying to attack my bait now, if there is anything, it's so much current here tonight, mate, and there's quite a bit of weed coming through, fella. So I'm having a bit of trouble, but what was the weed situation in Brighton like, man? Hi Rick, welcome in, man. Yeah, 2 whiting as Jamie said, man. Was it fine in Hove, was it? Okay. Keeping an eye on that right hand rod, because it's definitely doing some different. There we go, that's the bite there. Definitely got a bite on that right hand rod. Thought the bait was reusable. Wrong. How wrong was I? It's horrible. I think something definitely hit that. There's a squid and sandwich. Surprised you can get dogfished. You don't have to get the dogs around here like you do in Brighton, though. You always get a doggy in Brighton, don't you? It's a squid and mackerel. Yeah, this is the best elastic I've used yet. The Innova Crystal, whatever it's called. I don't know what it's called. I've got a box of it in there, I'll tell you in a minute. I'll have a look. Once the card's out, I'll tell you. Because it's highly recommended. That's for sure. I'm not often fussed about bait elastic. They're quite hard to get a good one. So far I've used 3 types of Innova ones, and this one's the best. Get the other rod straight in. seaweed. People still here, thanks for staying in, guys. Appreciate you lot. Big time. Can't knock us to trying, can you? I'm going to keep sliding all this bait up and adding more to it. Besides, what's happening? It's like a squid. It's like a black squid combo now. Quite funny to do it in there. Those cocks over there. The top hook, the bottom hook, the head's coming off because it's done nothing. Has that gone right to the right? That bit? Is it shooting over to the right? Hopefully not. If it's the last worm or not. Is there even one left? Oh no! Yeah, there's one on there. Wormy left. Half of that on the bottom hook and a bit of squid. Can't work out that's going to the right or not that big. If that rod's going to the right, we're in trouble because there's a groin there. I didn't cast it to the right, but I think it is. You can hear the bass on some of them rollers down the line there. Thumping in the shoreline. Right about the bits. Rakes, heads and rigs here. Craig does a fantastic job of all his gear, guys. Don't check him out, man. Links on the profile. Oh, excuse me, sorry guys. Yeah, I know it as Jamie, but we've tried, haven't we? I don't care, it's fishing still, isn't it? I'm still getting my string pulled, it's just with seaweed instead. I'm scared about that right hand rod and that groin though, I've got to tell you. I think it's alright. It wasn't my cast, I think it's been swept round a bit. Definitely cast it more to the left than that. But we'll leave it for a minute, it's alright for a minute. Dancing around in the tide, isn't they? Oh, that is a beast of a wave, man. It's when it hits them rocks that are the next breakwater along. The other side of the next breakwater is some rocks. When it hits them rocks, it was a right fud. I've tried, Jamie. We've all tried. You've been here with me. There you go, left that. It looked like a bite on the left rod, but it looked like a whiting. The old whiting. There you go. One more of them flashes and knocks will go for it. That looks like a proper bite. Just put it out as well, haven't we? You gonna go again or not? Oh, it looks like we might have a ting on, guys. Certainly ain't nothing more than a ting by the looks of it. Yep, I reckon we got a ting on there. We best have a look at that. one rod can stay out for a minute. That's too much, man. Can't deal with that right now. We'll just leave one rod out for a minute. 52 likes and 13. Come on. Nah, Jamie, it's everyone being here as well helps out, you know what I mean? I'll probably start packing my gear away in a minute. Put one rod away, maybe. Big old shore dumps. This is running out, I think. Bait Rapper Pro, clear light, clear bright. In a medium as well, it's really good, man. Trust me, try some of that, everyone. That is a really good bait elastic. I'm not joking, it's the best one I've used yet. You know that's going to have a massive chunk of weed on it otherwise. I want to show you the shore dump for a minute. When one comes through, big one comes through. Good shore dump there, it really is. The big one comes through. These are big ones, man. Big crashing sea, big crashing shore dumps. Haven't seen David Haynes tonight, I hope he's alright. Suddenly thought of that because I said dump. Oh, this tripod doing my head in slowly this year. Yeah, I haven't seen David Haynes today. I have to message him tonight. See if he's alright. Go on, keep sinking, go on. Bloody tripod. That's how cold it is, guys, look. That's not smoke, that's my breath. So cold it is out here, man. I think we'll get this rod in and check that one out and get the other, we'll chuck it back out and then get the other one sorted out and put away, I think. That's free whiting. As our mate Inglorious would say, that first cast was devastating. Total devastation. It was just crap, that first cast. So don't try and do a pendulum cast when you've got a coat that restricts your arm to the point it doesn't want to move. Oh, is that a bite straight away? Another way. Ding. But yeah, don't try and cast like that with a coat that doesn't let you move your arm properly. It doesn't work. It don't work. Is that another ting rattling? Let's rig away. Anyway. Put the bloody rod away. Tonight we've been on the chrome rockets. Now that chromey, the light distorts it so much. There we go, chrome rockets. We're going home and cleaning them shortly. Tonight. I get home and clean my gear regardless what the time is. It's one of the reasons it all looks like it does still, guys. It always will look like that as well as far as I own it. As long as I own it, my gear will always look like that, so that's why I am. I've even put little numbers on the rod, I don't know if you see that. I'd like to know what rod's what. Rod number 3. I've never mixed the tips up. Might take him to my glass blower, mate, and get him to etch him with his pen. He's got a little pen to etch glass with. Might get him to etch with it. Sort of special pen that etches like water. frost on the rod bags, guys, so well, not bad. It's like that, isn't it? I'll start packing the bits away now. 2 seconds, it's done. It's done already. The tea stuff away, we're done with that. At least you had a go, guys. You had 3 or 4 white ones, so it wasn't a complete blank. Wasn't quite what we come for, but it wasn't a complete blank. It's quite fishy. Excuse the racket, guys, and just throwing all the stuff in the bloody box. I'm eating everything before we go. Give it another little while anyway. Eat another Crimbles. Oh, them rockets are just so good, man. Except for my crap cast I've done, the rockets have been amazing. I need to adjust the mono mags a bit because if I put a bit of pressure on them, it just touches the spools. They're just a little bit too close. But that's alright. I can address that in no time. So when I'm reeling in, if my hand touches the mono mag a little bit, when it's fully wound in, it just brushes the spool. It shows how close they are to it. Probably needs to come off half a turn. Good night, Paulie, old boy. Yeah, I've got 3 whiting. It's better than nothing, isn't it? I'm not stopping just yet. I'm going to carry on a wee bit longer. I reckon I've got another one on there now. But the rig I've got on now is a pennel, so I'm happy to leave a little whiting on there for a little bit. You know what happens to them if the bass comes along and munches it. Still 8 people here though, so come on, we're gonna get one, come on. Yeah, thanks for joining, Paulie, old boy. Appreciate you coming in, man. Appreciate everyone coming in. Seriously do, man. I know, like, it's not been the most exciting session, but a lot of people just come in to chill out. So I reckon Kojak's asleep somewhere. These waves would have sent him to sleep, I reckon. He did tell me he falls asleep to the waves. Good thing is I'm going fishing again tomorrow, so I won't put my bait in the freezer when I get home. I'll leave it all out and I'll use it again tomorrow. Put it in the fridge when I get home. I'll probably stay local tomorrow, to be honest. Although the weeds put me off a bit, but I might go the other side because it might not be like this the other side. It was like that the other day, last week or whenever it was. When I was fishing this side, we had bad weed, and when I was over the other side at the washing machine, we didn't have nowhere near. We had hardly any, so I might go there tomorrow. Daytime session over the other side. Might try and get some lug in the morning. Get a quick recce over the other side and go fishing. I might have to walk a bit further than normal, I reckon, to find a more suitable fishing spot. Yeah, I reckon we've got a ting on there, guys. Giving in just yet. Is it 6 hours or is it 12 hours that you can't save a live at? I can't remember. I think it's 6 hours, isn't it, or 12? I think it's 12 because you can't do 24 and save it. I can't remember. There's some rule. You can't save so many hour lives. I think it's 12 hours. Not that I'm going to get to 6, I don't think. Can't believe we're 5 hours in though. We had 3 whiting. Better than no whiting though, isn't it? That's what I have to say to myself. None of them are washed back up on the beach either, so they've all gone back. So I can tell. They're all pretty lively still for whiting actually when you bring them in. They're pretty good. Don't can see them quite like that. Indeed. Let's bring that one and see if we've got a whiting on. Have another chat. the greatest spotted polythene fish. Yeah, man. It's a good one. Went pretty well for this, the polythene fish. Throw that away when I go, obviously. Isn't it white bags that were washing up on the beach a little while back, full of stuff? I'm sure it was. I'm sure. Could have been rich. I'm going to have one more chuck, but that's it. I think I'm done after that. Down here I had one more chuck and we had a nice bass, so let's have one more chuck. Take the jacket off. Try a penguin. We're going to do, guys. We're going to blow the reel up on the last chuck. Let's blow the reel up. Let's do it. Blow it right up. I'm not going to go for a big one. I'm just going to go for a pendulum. I'm going to take the jacket off. I'm going to go for pendulum casts. So hold tight, guys. Here we go. Squid and mackerel that. Bind it on nice. And then go for a pendulum. Take the jacket off. We're getting some nice ones the other day when I was practicing. I just need to do that with the lead on, with the bait on. What I was doing the other week, the other practice when I finished the live, I went practicing. Some good ones, man. Keep looking up the other rod, it's not even there. Sea weights torch out and blow that up. I'll wash that when I get home, it's covered in squid and stuff. Disgusting. There we go at a penji. Put the jacket off. Not my favourite weight for it either. I prefer a 150 or 125. Should be doing it on bigger legs. Let's try. We didn't blow it up, but we didn't go very far. It was sensible though. That was the main thing. The more times I do it, the better I get. Oh, I got cold in that few minutes of that, the old coat though. With the greatest spotted polythene fish. Not my favourite species, that. At least that went out in the right direction. That's where I wanted it to go. So that's something. Standing sideways is definitely better for me than standing straight on. Really? Give a turn around there. Still dark with the light like that, fair enough. Just need to check this up first. I was just wondering what the light was like, Jamie, with it up above my head. I've moved it where it is in the tent. But to get it so you can see me with it facing that way, I'd have to have it facing me. That would be horrible for me. So I'll get a light soon. Don't need a light when you're fishing here. That's the thing with the road lights. I'll get one. Come on, let's have a last minute bass. We had a last minute bass here before. There you go. That was a better bite. Come on. Another whiting though, isn't it? Big shout out to Andy, Cole and Noel for popping down today. Nice to see you guys. $53 likes and 8 people still in the building, so thanks for staying in, guys. I'm not going to stay live for much longer. I'm going to go soon. Where's the time now? Got to be 1 o'clock in the morning, yeah? So yeah, we'll be going home soon. It's now like an hour and a bit past high tide. Not had any more fish other than whiting, so coming up to, depends what time tide you look at. One says 12:45, one says 12:30. So we've had a good go, haven't we? We've had a regular cast tonight. It's not like we sat on them, so I feel like I've tried. And we've had a couple of fish. And we just had a nice evening chilling out on the beach. Happy days. I'm going to keep the live going until I reel this rod in, basically, just in case. As soon as I reel the rod in, I'll say goodbye and we'll pack up and I'll go home. So, another few minutes, guys, I'm going to reel that rod in. See what happens with it. Get the bait packed up. Get that back in the fridge when I get home, so I'll be going somewhere tomorrow. This bait pack's been fantastic, so thanks John B for that £20 donation, mate, last time I was fishing. I put it towards his bait pack, as you know, and I'm loving it, mate. One session in and I'm absolutely fantastic. Let's see, we can clean the chopping board till I get home. Rubbish can go in that bucket. Yeah, I'll get home even with a bit of polythene. It's been a lovely evening, I've got to say. I thought there was bad weather coming, you see, that's why I came. I thought the wind was picking back up. One of the reasons I was quite happy to come out. Once Shane said he wasn't going live, I was like, I best get out because I thought the wind's coming up. Thanks, Jamie. Oh, John B's still in the building. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, really appreciate that, man. I'll pack a squid. That normally does me a couple of sessions, depending on what we're fishing for. And that bait pack, which is going to last me until it dies, isn't it? So, thanks very much, John. I always keep a check of my stuff, mate, so I'll wash that when it gets dirty and stuff. I can definitely see that happening already. I've always predicted that's going to get dirty pretty quickly because of what the nature of it is, but I'll just wash it in a bowl of water, in a sink of water. But I really do appreciate it, because I really wanted one of them as well, and it was just handy as hell to have them in stock. But he said he was going to save me one regardless, so... He's a good man, he's our Jim down at Aaron Angling, Little Hampton Angling. Wrong shop. Sorry, Jim, if you're watching. Got to say a big thanks to Kojak as well. Kojak's, I know he's probably asleep, but big thanks to Kojak for being in the building. Big thanks to everyone. Craig from Sea Weights, you're a legend, mate. Loving the products, buddy. If anyone is interested in any products I've been using tonight from Sea Weights, there's a link in my bio. Just click on that link and it takes you straight to his website. Failing that, you can get hold of him on Facebook. Don't forget to go and check out Sea Weights. There's amazing rigs. Obviously his weights are amazing. And there's so many more products I've yet to have a go on. So I'll be buying some products up them soon when the summer comes. The jigging and stuff like that. When the spring comes. Got loads more stuff to try out yet. Happy days. I'll I like finding a decent product because I'm a fussy bugger. So, something I can trust now. Especially the rigs, man. The rigs are sick. I don't even use people's rigs. Seaways rigs are awesome, man. Well, I'm going to bring that rod in, and once I brought it in, I'm going to turn the live off. I'll say goodbye and turn it off. Say you goodbyes, guys, and I'll see you in a second when the rod's in. I'm done. It's nearly 2 hours after tide. I'm going to go home and chill after washing all the kit. Yep, that's enough cabbage for one night, I think. So, strip this off. Thanks everyone for joining tonight. Really appreciate everyone's time. Have a lovely rest of your evening. And I'm definitely going to see you tomorrow at some point, so I'm not going to promise what time, because I might not wake up in the morning. But I'm going to try and get a morning session in, because the tide's going to be about 1:30. It's about 1 o'clock-ish, sorry, it'll be. So I'd like to do a daytime session, really. Let's see what happens with the weather and that. I'd like to try my TSRs out with the new bearings, to be honest. So, anyway, guys, thanks for joining. It's been Kayak Dangler once again. You've all been legends. I'll see you on the beach next time, guys. Thanks, John. Thanks, Jamie. Thanks, everyone in the background. Catch you on the beach, guys. See you later. Thanks, guys.